Hello? Why's my screen blank? Hello? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Wait, why is my blank? Oh my god, not again. Okay, 1 second, chat. 1 second. 1 sec. Hello, can you see me? Hi guys! Can you hear me okay? Oh my god, I brought over my dining table for this hand cam stream today because I didn't want to clean like my desk because it's harder. It's easier to clean the dining table. So yeah, we have the entire dining table here. I woke up like 2 hours 2 hours before this stream just to prep for everything. So yeah, it's quite like I had to set up the camera differently this time. Oh my god. So I'm really excited to celebrate 650k with you guys by making an aloo peep pizza. I'm really excited. I'm gonna show you guys what we have that I like prepared for today. We got cheese, okay. These are like store-bought, obviously, okay. And then I cut up some fresh garlic, okay. Here you go, fresh garlic. We got some mushrooms, okay. Got mushrooms. The flour is just to help with the not stick to the dough, so that's not really something we'll be using. I got some purple or red onions, and I was gonna like use these guys specifically to like maybe make the head wings because we're purple. And then, okay, this is the fun part. I have pepperoni, but it's in the fridge, so I'll take it out once we use it. I have spinach, okay. These spinaches were like huge. Like I had to cut like the stem a little bit because oh my god, they're like really big. Like look how big it is compared to my hand. See? They're like this big. That's a big spinach. By the way, how's the volume? Can you guys hear me? The microphone's a little bit like far, but is it okay? Okay. Sounds fine. Okay. And then we have... I cut up my leftover KFC, okay. This is the KFC that I cut up. There we go. Yes, nicely minced, okay. This was like a breast and a chicken leg, I think. And then this is our dough that I've been like leaving to proof for like a good while. I think it's pretty proofed. I hope it comes out. Anyways, yeah. So that's what we're going to be working with today. Okay. So let's start. Let's put on some gloves, okay? No pineapple? Yeah, I don't want to cut pineapples. It's too difficult. Oh, and I also have tomato sauce and pepperoni in the fridge, so I'll get those once we use it. But first, let's make the aloo peep like shape. Okay guys, so this is gonna be a little hard because like usually pizza, you just like use a round shape. But like this one, we're gonna have to like, I don't know how to do this. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what we should do about the head wings. I have pepperonis for eyes? Yeah! That's my idea too. Okay. So first off, let's clear some space. So this is my tea because I'm so tired. Okay. It's over. Okay, let's put some flour on our desk first, or not desk, dining table. Okay, just like this. Oh my god, I hate doing shit like this. Oh, ay. Then I have to like clean it up afterwards. La. Alright, there you go. Put some on my hands too. There we go. Okay. So So, I watched a... Okay, so last night, I wanted to, like, watch a video on, like, how to prepare, like, pre-made store-bought dough. This is, like, pizza dough that I bought from the grocery store, okay? I didn't make this. But I did, like, you know, make it more... Like, when I took it out of the bag, I did, like, shape it so that when we, like, roll it out, it'll be more... What's it called? It'll be more... flattened, well, evenly flattened. Yeah. So, he was very passionate about the pizza dough. Okay, the guy was like really good at explaining, and he was saying that like if it's like ready to be like rolled out, it shouldn't bounce back as much. So like I just did that, and it kind of just stayed. So that probably means it's pretty much good. So let's take this out. Somehow. Okay, I'm gonna put that. Yeah, it's like a belly button. And honestly, this pizza dough is pretty good because it doesn't really like... It doesn't really stick. See? Oh, clean. Okay. So, I don't think we're going to use like all the dough. So we're gonna cut it. Okay, we're gonna cut it like fourths. Use my knife, okay? And I guess I'll just cut like... Oh god. Should I use the back of the knife? Maybe I'll use the back. This is the back of the knife, by the way. I'll cut it like... Come on. I don't think I have the right knife to cut pizza dough, but it's okay. I don't want to damage my dining table, so I'm using the back of my knife, so it should be okay. Low-key, this is kind of dangerous, so don't do this, okay? Come on. Come on! It feels like I'm making a booty. I'll be careful, don't worry, I'm a professional. Oh my god, it's actually working! Come on. There you go! Okay, so that's half of our dough. Okay, so we'll cut it again. Right? I think we have to like split into like quarters. Oh yeah. That's plenty of dough. Like, I feel like we can make like 4 ALOUPIZZAs. But I might just make like 2 on stream. By the way, I think I'm going to Millie's in the evening, so I'm probably gonna bring the pizza over and share. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. Okay, and then we'll cut this in half, I guess? Yeah. Okay. Cut that too. Yeah. Oh my god, this pizza dough is really good. Like, I can feel it. It's not super sticky. I almost cut my finger, but... Okay, I'm wearing 2 gloves. This is as safe as it gets. I hope I'm not damaging my table. Oh, no, I'm not. See, this is why you use the back of the knife. Okay! So these are our 4... pizza doughs, and you can tell like it's pretty good because like it's really not sticking to my hands, which is really nice. Okay, I'm gonna set the 3 aside for now. Let's work with this one first. All right. La, 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 la. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm not using a cutting board, it's because I don't have one that's like big enough. So I'm just gonna use my dining table. I like wiped it really clean, so it's okay. Okay, so I don't really know what to do from this point on, so I'm just gonna do what I remember, like what other people do, which is like I'm just gonna do this real quick. I don't know if this is something that you should be doing, but like I'm just gonna do this real quick, and now I don't know what this means, but it feels good. Okay, I'm putting a ball. Okay, there we go. I don't think you're supposed to do that. You know, the guy in the video was like, yeah, you have to handle the dough really delicately. Like, don't slap it. You have to hold it like this. And I'm like, well, it's very tempting to just slam it, you know? Okay, so let's roll it out with our rolling pin, okay, guys? Like, I literally bought this rolling pin, like, specifically for this. Okay, I bought a rolling pin specifically for this stream, okay? So, let's try to first roll it out and then shape it afterwards. Okay, I can smell the onions from here, holy shit. Let's put a little bit more flour. Okay, let's roll it out. La 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 la. I don't really know how to roll things because I'm not really like a baker. Roll that dough. Is it supposed to like spring back? I feel like it's not supposed to. But like, it's probably spring back really slow. Okay. Like, I feel like you need a lot of arm strength for this, and I'm not really, like, strong. So, hopefully I'm doing this right. I don't really know how thick or thin it's supposed to be. Ah! Let's keep rolling it until it's pretty thin, because I kind of like my pizza sort of thin. No? Okay, I'm just trying to think, like, how are we gonna make this into the shape of an aloo peep? This is kind of hard. Down, down, down. Okay, I'm trying to make it into a circle first. Or like, you know, sort of a circle. A little bit of like flour. Okay.
I just hate putting flour everywhere because, like, then I have to clean it for the next week. You know, it gets everywhere.
You have to spin the dough on your finger? Yeah, I know. Let me, like, roll it out first, everybody. I'll know you guys love these hand cams so that you can, like, show off your chef knowledge to everybody. But unfortunately for you, the only knowledge that matters is the one that I retrieve. Okay! I think this is pretty good. It's a little thick, but we're gonna stretch it out. Okay, this is the hard part. I don't know how I'm gonna shape this. Honestly, we could just make like very irregular shaped aloo peeps, you know? I'm gonna stretch it out. How did that guy do it? He like put his hand under and then he like spun it like this or something. Something, I don't know. I think I have to like do it more. I think I have to like stretch it. This is right. Okay. Kind of want to make it like, we could make like very like irregular shaped aloo peeps just to make it look more cute. It doesn't have to be like really technical. Holy shit. Should I put the AC on, guys? I'm dying. Okay. I think this is good. But like, I gotta stretch it somehow. Oh, it's definitely stretched. Okay. Let's stretch. I don't know how to stretch. I don't know how to do pizza though. I've never done this before. Like, they do like the toss and the turn. So maybe that's what I have to do. Like this. The AC is gonna dry the dough. I know, that's why I don't have it on. It's so hot. Okay. Yeah? Is it like this? Am I doing it right? Oh my god. This is so difficult. It looks so easy when other people do it. How do you toss dough? Wait, actually, it's working. Yeah. It's working!
It's kind of stretching. I can't do it faster. I'm not physically equipped for this. This is kind of hard. How do you do this? Oh god. I'm just trying to do it the way that I see other people doing it.
Yeah, I feel like we can make it even bigger. Because if we like leave it like this, it's gonna be quite thick. Like, what do you guys think about the thickness? Can you guys see the thickness? Is this too thick? I think it kind of is, no? That looks good. I think I can like stretch it a bit more, yeah. I agree. Let's do it slowly but surely. It's kind of working though. I'm a little afraid to stretch this. Cause like, it's actually not like breaking, which I think is really weird. My god, my hands are kind of small, so like I don't know how long I can stretch. My hands hurt. Oh no, I poked a hole in it! Shit. With my nails. Okay. Is it like, I don't think it's like, that's pretty big. Okay, we'll do a bit more. I think I'll like roll it out a bit more. Why is this actually so difficult? I feel like this is a lot more harder than it seems. I'm just gonna let gravity do the work. Come on.
Shit, the flour just went everywhere. Okay, I'll roll it out once more.
This Aloupizza is gonna have a very lopsided head. So I'll try to make it more like this way. Guys, I think this is pretty good. Like, it's already pretty like stretched out. What do you think? This is also like, yeah, I think this is good. Like, it's pretty thin. Yeah. Holy shit, like it's a little too long.
Whoops. Let's like stretch it out this way. Oh my god.
Ow. I don't know how to do the shape of this. It's too like lopsided. This is getting kind of big. Okay. Okay. This is a very interesting looking Aloupizza head. Okay, okay, I think it's kind of getting too thin. Or actually, I don't even know. Oh yeah, that's definitely really thin. Okay, this is good. This is good. Now we'll just like shape it, okay? So, okay, 1 second. Put this here. Okay. So I want to just like put it in the oven. So chat, I don't really know because I don't have like a pizza oven stone thingy. Can I just put it on like wax paper or parchment paper? Like I don't think it's gonna stick, right? Like if I put some flour underneath, do you think it'll be okay? Yeah, okay. Baking paper is okay. Okay. Good, because that's the only thing I have. Should I put some flour on it though? Like on the baking paper? Because I don't have like anything. Don't forget oil? On the parchment paper? Wait, so should we put oil on the parchment paper or like... or flour? Oh, oil is good? Okay, maybe just like a little bit? Alright, 1 second. Okay. Okay, 1 sec, chat. I'll be back. Okay, so
Hello?
the good thing about today's weather is that it's pretty humid. The bad thing is that I'm dying. But the good thing is this dough, I can feel it. It's really like moist. So that's great. But again, like I'm dying. Okay, I'm gonna oil my parchment paper. I'm oiling it a little bit. It better work. Okay, so I'm gonna transfer this onto my rack thingy. Ah! It's so stretchy!
Okay.
Eh. Parchment paper or wax paper, I don't know if there's a difference. I just put some oil under because, you know, also like, you know, it should taste pretty like good. Oh god. Ah! It's stretching like crazy now! Help! Also, I forgot to tape this down! Oh god. I knew I should have gotten like a oven, like a pizza stone thingy. How am I gonna make this? Okay. Let me see how I can like do the shape.
Right. What can we do?
Think, Enna Alouette, think.
Let's see.
It looks like a ditto, I know! I'm trying to see how we can make the head wings. I think... Okay, I think maybe we should have like made it a bit smaller. I don't really have like a big oven. So, this is like the size of it, sort of. Okay. Only problem is... Okay, maybe if I like... Maybe if I do this... If I move this down... Okay, this could be the ALOUPIZZA body. Okay, I know it's a little squished here. Okay, and then maybe we can like make the head wings here. Yeah. Okay. So, for the head wings, I was thinking maybe we can cut like a little bit of those, like that flour. Or I mean dough. And then like try to attach it. What do you guys think? Yeah, I feel like that is a good idea. Cause this is already pretty like thin. I'll like try to like... Okay, this is a cute shape. Like this shape is cute. Okay, let's put that on the side. Okay, this is too much dough, so we definitely have to cut it again. Maybe like half of that. Where's my knife?
Hello, where's my knife? Oh.
Okay, back of the knife again. Okay. How are we gonna do this, guys? The head wings. Okay, let's see. Maybe, okay, in order to sort of like make it more even. It's really tiny. It's so cute. Okay, in order to make it like kind of even, like the head wings, let's cut this in half and then we'll roll it out. Actually, don't worry, chat. I'm not cutting my table. It's the back of the knife. There's no, what's it called? Scrapes.
Okay, this is as like circular I can make it, okay?
God. Okay, that's not... I don't know if that's even, but like more or less, you know? Okay, let's roll it out and we'll try to make it into the head wings. Oh my god, this is gonna be hard. Okay. So this will be probably a little bit difficult. Oh my god, it kind of already looks like a head wing. Well, we're not gonna roll it out too, like, thinly. Oh, you know what we could do? We don't have to, like, do the shape exactly, but we could, like, try to... For example, we could, like, do this. We could, like, put it like this or something, you know? You know what I mean? Like, it could be, like, the outline. So we can just try to, like, make two circular outlines. Yeah! Try to make it look okay. Like, this does not look okay. Like, this looks too, like...
God, it's stretching again. Why does it stretch so easily? Okay, let's stretch it, like, the width. Let's stretch the width just slightly. Okay.
What do you guys think? Like this? This looks, like, fine. It's pretty thin, by the way. If you can't tell, this is... Ah!
You can't tell the thinness? This is how thin it is. That's pretty thin.
Okay. I'm gonna put it on the tray, okay?
Let us pray, let us pray.
Okay, this is gonna be a huge ass pizza. I thought it was gonna be smaller. Okay, we're gonna roll out the second head wing. I thought this pizza was gonna be like this small, but it's kind of becoming like this big. So now I don't know if we can like finish it.
When I say we, I mean me, mostly, and Babu. I'm gonna try to bring it over. I don't know how. I don't have anything that's like long enough to do that. Maybe she can come over.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make this look as similar as the other one, which is kind of difficult. Okay, stretch it out a bit. Be like this or something. Yeah. This. Stretching it out. Okay. Okay, I think that's pretty good. So I'm gonna put it on the tray. Okay.
All I smell is onions and dough. Oh shit, my tray isn't big enough.
Okay, cha-cha! That looks like this. It's a little like outside of the tray, but I think it should be fine because it's still on the parchment paper. So hopefully that's okay. Hopefully it doesn't turn out too bad. Okay. Yeah, it's cute! Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, so I'm gonna roll it out. I'm gonna like try to stick this together. With this. You know what? I'm just gonna pat it down with my finger. Never mind. Okay, let us pray, everybody. Let us pray. Okay, Alright guys, now for everybody's favorite part, let's do the topping! Who's that Pokemon? It's an Aloupizza! Okay, and then we can like maybe put the feet like right here. So, and then the hands here. Oh my god, it's actually a cute shape! Okay guys, you guys ready? I'm gonna go get the pepperoni and the tomato sauce, so I'll be right back, okay? Let me take this off. I'm gonna do that. And then when we come back, we can we can decorate our Aloupizza. Now I'm gonna also preheat the oven too. Boop. There you go. Oh my god. Kinda turning out pretty good.
I mean, I never doubted myself, you know. I'm a professional.
Okay, chat, be back. Okay, chat. I am back. So I preheated the oven to 425 Fahrenheit. And then... Yep, we'll just see. You know, we'll just check on it like every, I don't know, like 10 minutes or something. So this is the pepperoni, yes, okay.
Okay, we're gonna put the sauce on, guys. Okay, you guys ready? You guys ready to put the sauce on? Aloupizza. Okay, yes. Are we ready? Alright, let's do it. Alright, this is really like cool. I'm excited for this part.
Alright. I wish I had a bigger tray.
Okay. Put it on. Spread it.
Whee!
We're gonna put more. Spread it.
Okay, I'll try to like spread it as evenly as I can, okay? How much? Should you put some on the ears too? Like here? Oh my god, it smells so good! Where's our ahoge?
Oh my god, you're so right! Yeah, 1 second, I'll do that.
Wait, actually... Yeah, 1 second, I'll do that.
I forgot. My bad.
Can't even remember how I designed you guys. Anyways, let's do this first. I think this is pretty enough. Like, I'm just gonna try to spread it out. There you go, spread that evenly. I think it's like pretty even for the most part. Looks like you guys are like ripped in half, and like this is the inside of an Aloupizza, you know, like the blood. Delicious. Okay, hold on, chat. I totally forgot about the ahoge. Let me do that right now. Probably like this amount of dough is good.
I don't know. Is that too small? It's okay. We'll do it. Okay. Come on. 1 second. My god, there's like pizza sauce on my gloves!
How am I gonna shape the ahoge? This is so hard. Stretch it. Stretching it. Oh, oh. Too stretchy.
Repair ahoge.
There we go. Oh my god, this dough is really easy to repair. What the heck? Okay, I think that's good. This is the size of the ALOUPIZZA piece. Okay, this small. Alright. There you go! That's so cute! There! Oh my god! Super cute! Let's put some sauce on the rest of the head wings too.
I know they're not even, chat, but you know what? This is already as good as it gets, okay? So, can't be too technical.
I'll put some here.
Total concentration.
Okay. Gonna put a bit here.
Try not to get it outside.
And some here.
Oh my god. Ah!
Okay. Oh my god, it's like spilling a bit, but that's okay. Fine. Not perfect. Okay. Oh my god, this sauce smells so good. Okay, this sauce, like, it's like a homemade sauce from like an Italian restaurant. Okay, I'm telling you guys, I didn't cheap out on the ingredients, okay? Do you know how hard it was to find like pre-made pizza dough? Because I knew that I wouldn't be able to make the dough like really good. So I went to like a really far grocery store to like find it. I was gonna Uber Eats it because I couldn't find any nearby. But then like, it was gonna be $13 for like 500 grams. That's really expensive. So I traveled to a really far place just to get pizza dough. Okay?
So, I want to hear complaints.
Okay! Alright, let's do the decorating. Okay, so I had an idea. For the ears, I wanted to like put the red onions. So let's do that first. Okay, so I purposely didn't like... I bunched them up like this so that they could look like ears. You know what I mean? Like this. Something like that. You know? I feel like it will work.
I have no dexterity with my gloves.
Okay, well this is kind of like broken.
Hold on. This is gonna work. Watch this. So, something like this. Okay.
Yeah, doesn't that look so cool? Oh my god.
And then, I'm gonna do the opposite. For, oh my god, okay. There we go.
Right there. Yeah! Press that in, okay. Because, like, we're purple, so I want it to be, like, purple. Okay, for this one,
I'm gonna try to not, like, ruin the bunch. Now let's put this like on the other side. I know this is a lot of onions for the ears, but it's okay. It's for aesthetics. Okay, guys? It's the aesthetics.
like, pizza sauce everywhere. This is so nasty, but also, like, I know it's gonna be really tasty. I hate this. I hate cleaning after hand cam streams. Okay. Okay, this is a little scuffed, but that's okay. Alright, doesn't that look so cute? Yeah! Okay, next. Okay, so for this part, we can do, let's like, put the garlic on first. We gotta save some garlic for the other. This was the last few cloves of my garlic, so I'm not gonna use too much. I'm already low-key using a lot. I love garlic. Okay, so not too much because I want to save it for like other pizzas. And then, you guys usually put the cheese first? Wait, should we put the spinach first? We should put the spinach first, right? Like, the only problem is my spinach is huge. But like, should I try to like do this or nah? Cheese first? Okay. Oh, okay. I mean, I feel like it doesn't really matter too much. I know I want to put the mushrooms on last. Yeah, maybe rip the spinaches? Yeah, I was thinking of ripping it too. Should I rip the spinaches? I feel like it's too big. Also the stem, you know?
La li di di da 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 da. La 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 la. Oh. Okay, well.
You guys know that song? My mom loves that song. It's by like, well, it's like she likes the one that's like sung by Pavarotti, very famous opera singer, you know. She always sings that song when she's like cooking. And low-key, I'm gonna be honest, guys, my mom's cooking's pretty good, okay? But my mom's cooking is not as good as mine. I think it's because she doesn't want to cook, so... But I mean, like, she does know how to cook. My dad is the cook of the family. He's definitely, like, really passionate about it. And he, like, taught me how to cook, too. So low-key, like, a lot of the things that I do comes from my dad. Is this enough spinach? This is like 2 spinach leaves. That's crazy. Look how much spinach there is.
Okay. Gotta be healthy, guys. You gotta be healthy. Yes.
Okay. Alright. Okay. And then let's put the cheese. Yeah. Okay. Let's put the cheese.
La 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 la.
Okay, guys. So I'm kind of lactose, so I don't want to put too much cheese. Okay. But how much cheese do you guys like on your pizza? Okay. I also really like cheese on my pizza, so I might just like do it to cover it. A lot. Yeah. It's so good. I have to be honest though, this is like the grated cheese because I'm too lazy to do it myself, okay? I feel like I already went out of my way to get like pizza dough from a faraway store and good like Italian
what's it called? Tomato sauce. So
Okay, you know what? I ended up using all the cheese anyway, so I'm just gonna dump it in. There you go. I feel like that's a good amount. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna put the KFC bits. This is a little funny. I'm gonna put some of this on. Okay, the reason why I wanted to put KFC bits is because, like, I think it's like a day and a half ago, there was like this KFC promotion, okay? And then one of the things was like, if you buy a 10-piece bucket, so like that means like 10 pieces of chicken in a bucket, plus 3 large fries. Oh, sorry, plus 3 large like sides, and you can get it for like 30 bucks. Like 30 bucks, guys, Canadian. Like, that's so cheap. So then I got the 10-piece bucket, and then they let you choose the sides, right? And then, so like, I don't really like a lot of the like coleslaw and shit like that, so I just ordered like 2 fries, and I didn't understand that the fries were gonna be like in a box like this. So yesterday while I was playing Pokemon, I ate like a box of fries, and I kid you not, guys, like, if you guys ever have like trouble sleeping, okay, yo, fuck the sleeping pills. Just eat a box of KFC fries, and it will hit you like in about 20 minutes. Because yesterday, like, while I was playing Pokemon, okay, and you know, Pokemon's very exciting, okay, it's really hard not to like not be excited when you play Pokemon. But oh my god, during like one of the more intense battles, I was dying. I was like, oh my god, I'm so sleepy, you know? It was so funny. Is this too much toppings? Whatever. Anyways, we're gonna just put a little bit of KFC because I have like leftovers. Also, I know some of you guys are like, ew, KFC, but I love KFC, and I feel like, you know, depending on where you live, it's quite different. So, yeah. Plus, you're not eating this anyway, so might as well just put stuff that I like on it, you know? Also, I really do I need some help getting rid of the chicken, okay? So, that's why. That's why we're putting KFC, okay? It's probably not gonna taste bad. La 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 la. Not even putting that much. Look how much there is! This is 2 chicken! I still have 4! I'm gonna put some on the ears too. Oh, but then it kind of like destroys like the... like a little bit. Like some here. I was really trying hard to get rid of the chicken, you know? A little bit. Maybe next time I'll put like the chicken underneath or something. Okay. Is this too much toppings, guys? Or is this okay? We put the garlic, the spinach, the onions, the cheese, the KFC. Okay. Okay, it looks like a lot on camera, but honestly, like, it doesn't look bad at all. Okay. So, okay, next one, we're gonna do the eyes. Okay, the eyes are really important. We're gonna use pepperoni for the ALOUPIZZA eyes, okay? And then the mushrooms for, like, the hands. I think it's gonna be really cute. Like, the mushrooms, I was thinking we could do, like that for the feet. Like, I'm trying to get, like, even mushrooms. They're just, like, white mushrooms, by the way. Boop. Like that. Because it looks like feet! Oh my god, it's really cute! Okay, there. Oh, actually, maybe we should do, like... Wait. Like... take this off. Yeah, that's so cute. Now it looks like feet. And then...
Okay, how are we gonna make this into like... How are we gonna make this into like hands? Like... Let me think.
Honestly, I feel like... No. I feel like this is good. Like this? Yeah! It's so cute! Looks like little arms. Okay, let's do the pepperoni.
Okay, guys. So we have like 3... No, we have 4 eyes.
Oh my god, it's actually looking like an aloupizzza. That's crazy! That's a lot of onions. Yeah, I love onions.
If you guys don't like onions, too bad. You're not the one eating it. So, no, you don't get to choose if you're not eating it.
I wish you guys could eat it. But
You can't, so.
I'm gonna spread it out a bit. Okay, low key, like it's kind of working out pretty well. Oh my gosh. You know what we can even do? Okay. You know what we could even do? Hold on, I'm gonna take my gloves off because this is getting kind of saucy. Okay, I'm gonna get more cheese. Hold on. I have an idea. Oh my god, this is actually so cute! It's really cute! I'm like hungry! I love pizza! Okay, I have an idea. Just to kind of like give it a little bit more life, you know? I was gonna do this. Does that work? I want to give it like some eye shine. That makes sense? Would that work? It's gonna melt and then kind of like make it look shimmery. I don't know. I'm just kind of experimenting. It should, yeah. I should probably like use less. I should probably use more of the mozzarella. On. Oh my god, I wanted it to like. Okay. Oh shit, I'm using my like gloves. It's okay, they're clean. I want to be like,
Oh, I should like make it into a ball! Oh my god, I'm a genius! Hold on, chat! I'm cooking for real! 1 second. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Okay, it's gonna be like a little ball of like mozzarella. And I'm gonna die. But that's okay.
okay. There's no way it stays a ball. Yeah, it does. See? Okay. That's cute. It's gonna melt, and then it's probably gonna be like a little bit like a little bit squiggly. But you know, that's what we want.
Press it down a little.
Okay, I think we're good. Okay, guys, I think, well, the oven's been preheating this whole time, okay? I'm gonna put this into the oven, and then we're going to, actually, I kind of want to put more cheese here, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on.
I love how I'm like, I can't put too much cheese because I'm lactose, and now I'm just putting cheese everywhere. Because I really like cheese. Okay, there. Okay, no more. Otherwise, I might actually die.
Okay, so have a good close look, okay, at what we've created. Okay, everybody. Hold on 1 second. Let me just wipe these off. Glossy gloves. Okay, I want to like show you guys a little bit like closer. This is what it looks like pre-oven, okay? The feet, the hands, the eyes, the ears. Okay, I'm gonna put it in the oven, so let's pray that it'll come out kind of decent. Hi, Lupi. Okay, chat, so our aloo pizza is in the oven. So we will probably have to wait like maybe 15 to 20 minutes is my guess, okay? I have no idea. But we will check on it like every 10 minutes, okay? Okay, should we make another one? Should we make another one where the aloo peep eyes are like closed? I kind of want to do that. Let's do it. Okay.
Let me wipe this first. There's too much sauce.
Where's my paper towel? Oh, it's here. So let's take a tea break, everybody. Okay. Just gonna wipe this down. It's mostly the sauce that I want to wipe away, okay? Not the flour. Okay, shall we make another one, everyone? Oh, the only problem is I don't really have another tray, but I do have a cutting board that's like kind of doable. I don't know. Let me think. How am I gonna do that? Oh, actually, maybe I can just like put it on parchment paper. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Okay, let's do it. I'll get it out later. Okay, let's make our second aloo peep. Maybe this time it can like, I don't know, have the eyes closed or something. How are we gonna do that? I have no idea. I might have to eat the pepperoni or something. All right. So, let's take one of these doughs. Shit. Alright. Taking one of these doughs. Roll that dough. Oh, by the way, chat, how do you clean a rolling pin? Like, it says it's not dishwasher safe, so like, do I have to hand wash it or something? Like, I've never used... Oh shit, I forgot flour. Oh, you just hand wash it? Okay. I've never used a rolling pin ever. But I knew I needed to buy one because I didn't really have any like circular things. No. Okay. Stretch this aloo peep out. Oh my god, I'm so excited to see how it's gonna look like. By the way, guys, I forgot the time, so just make sure you remind me to check on it in 10 minutes, okay? I feel like 2 minutes already passed.
Your arms are so slender, ma'am. I know. I promise I eat pretty well nowadays. I'm just thin. I don't know why. Like low-key, I'm like, damn. I just want to have some boobs, you know?
Also, I didn't realize this until recently because a lot of my friends have mentioned it. But apparently I'm kind of small. Like, I don't feel like I'm really small. And I know I'm not like the smallest. But like I'm not short or anything. But a lot of people have been like telling me like, yeah, you have a small frame. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? I know I'm not the smallest, so yeah. Oh my god, chat, I have to tell you guys something. Okay, this happened like 2 days ago, maybe? I was gonna tell you guys yesterday, but then I like forgot. Because I was too like I was drugged by the KFC fries because it made me so sleepy when I ate the entire box. Okay. So, 2 nights ago, okay? My aunt and my mom never call me at night because they sleep early, okay? So like, my aunt called me at like, what's it called? My aunt called me at like 9 p.m. And so like, you know, when she calls me that late, I freak out because I feel like it's like a fucking emergency, okay? My mom is very sick. So like every time my aunt calls me at 9 p.m., it's either like, oh, I want to like, you know, bring you food for some reason, or, you know, something's happened with your mom. So when she called me at 9 p.m., I low-key was like freaking out before I even picked up. I was like, oh shit, like what's happening? And the worst part was when I picked up, my aunt literally said this. Like, I'm translating this from like Mandarin. Like, she was like, Enna, don't say anything for 2 minutes and just listen. This is really important and I need you to listen. Oh my god, I felt like I was gonna like die. I felt like I was gonna cry and be like, and hear her say like, your mom is dead. I was like, what the fuck? Yo, I was freaking out like crazy. That was my aunt. That is literally how my aunt said it. Like in Chinese, she was like, 你先别说话，你先让我给我2分钟，告诉你一个很重要的事。You know? And I was like, what the fuck? And this motherfucking... I love you, auntie. I'm sorry. And I don't want to like swear and like call you a biatch. But damn, this fucker... She was like... My friend? One of my best friends. She has a son. That's all she said. That's okay. As soon as she said that, I hung up. Okay? As soon as she said that, I just hung up the phone. She was just like, my friend. My bestest friend has a son. And I was like, no, fuck you, bitch. I'm out. Like, okay, you pissed me off. Like, what the fuck? Why? And then she called back. And she's like, well, oh, I think the phone disconnected. I'm like, yeah, I think so too. You know? I don't mean any disrespect, but low-key, I feel like that was disrespectful to like freak me out, you know? Like the way that she was saying it was crazy weird. Like, I don't know why she said it like that. It was really, I know that she probably did that because she knew that I wouldn't like want to hear it. So she said something first, like, oh, don't say anything and just listen. But like when you say that at that time, and when your mom is on the brink of like anything happening, like, excuse me, that's not funny. So like, my aunt, she was like, okay, my friend's son. My friend has a son, and he's a lawyer, okay? Or like, he's like going to be a lawyer soon or something. He's not even a lawyer. He's going to be a lawyer. Like, bro, at least call me when he is a lawyer. Like, you know, if that's so important, at least call me when he's already a lawyer. Like, don't call me when he's going to become a lawyer, because that just means that he hasn't become a lawyer yet. Okay? Like, if that's so important to you, then don't call me until he is a lawyer. Like, you know? Like, I don't really care. And I really don't. But I just think that if you care about stuff like that, at least call me when he is a lawyer. It's like, oh my god, he's going to become a doctor. And then what? Like, what? We start dating and then he suddenly just doesn't want to be a doctor? And you're like, bro, that's baiting. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me get some parchment paper and I'll come back and tell you the tea, besties, okay? Let me just, like, put this on top of a parchment paper. Oh, by the way, chat, oh my god, the pizza looks fucking amazing. It's been like, has it been 10 minutes yet? I went to check. The pizza looks so cool. Can we see? I'll show you guys once it's done. Come on. You know what? I don't feel like we need oil. It's like parchment paper is like non-stick anyways. Yeah. I think we gotta roll it out a bit more. There you go. Okay, that's nice. Ah! Okay, so continuing on from the story. By the way, let me check on it in like 7 more minutes, okay? So continuing on. So my aunt is like, my friend has a son. He's going to become a lawyer soon. And Enna, you're at that age where you will be having so much trouble finding friends and meeting people and dating them. And low-key, I was like, what the fuck? Where did this come from? Like, you know, there's like this saying in like Chinese that my mom always says to me when I'm like saying some crazy shit. She'll say like, 你哪根筋搭错了, you know? That's what I said to my aunt. I was like, what's wrong with you? I basically was just like, what's wrong with you? You know? And then I was like, why are you doing this? Like, we promised that we wouldn't do this anymore. Because she used to do that all the time, like set me up. But at least this time she asked. Because before, she would just like bait me over to her home. And then, like, the guy would be, like, sitting there at the dining table already. Like, I wouldn't even know. So I hated that, and I talked to her about it for, like, years until she finally, like, gave up, you know? But now she's, like, doing it again, but at least this time she's asking. So I guess she's improving. But, like, basically, she was like, just give him a chance, you know? He also hasn't really said if he wanted to, like, meet either. But I just think it would be such a good opportunity for both of you who are around the same age to just, you know, not even just have intentions in mind, but just to kind of know each other and make friends. I'm like, Auntie, I'm not gonna lie, I don't need to make friends. Like, I'm in a place in my life where the less friends I have, the better my life will be, okay? Like, the last time I made a friend, I'm like, oh my god, you know? So I was like, no thank you, you know? And, you know, my aunt was just like, please give it a chance. You never know what's gonna happen. And I'm like, I don't care because, like, I'm traumatized and I don't want to. I literally just said I don't want to. And then she was like, just do it for me. And then I was like, when do you want me to, like, see this dude? And she was like, oh, when you're not busy. And I'm fucking looking at my freaking calendar like, well, tomorrow I have a stream. The next day I have a stream. The next day I have a stream. You know, next week I have a stream. And then I have this anniversary next month. And I gotta do this. Has it been 10 minutes? Okay, I'll go check. The dough's not done yet, guys. It's still like cooking. The dough is not done. I repeat, the dough is not done. So yeah, anyways, continuing on. What was I gonna say? Right. So like, just like, just give him a chance. You know, he's not really that willing to see you either way. And I was like, so you bored fucking 50-year-olds just want like these poor, single, depressed fucking 20-year-olds to meet up and try to like make a connection just because we're like your children and because we're like fucking, oh my god. And then like she was like, oh, and my best friend, she also said that she would prefer like a Chinese woman. And I'm like, if you want a Chinese woman, like, you are looking in the wrong place. Because I barely speak Chinese. I'm like a fucking banana, you know? Like, you know that, like, thing that they say? I don't know if this is a thing that people say. They're like, yellow on the outside, white on the inside. But that's literally me. Like, you are looking in the wrong place, my friend. Like, I do not know how to... Like, if you're expecting me to greet this lady in the morning, if I, like, ever marry her son... I'll be like, I don't know how to say good night in Chinese. Like, I'm gonna be like, okay, good night. You know, I don't know. I'm not gonna walk into a room and be like, Mama, 晚安. You know, like, I'm not like, no, I'm Canadian to the max, okay? Like, for real. And then she was like, oh, don't worry, he's Canadian too. And I'm like, okay, great, awesome, good for him. You know? Wasn't that 晚安? Or it was like 晚安? I don't know, like, I have no idea. Anyway, it means like good night, but like nobody ever uses that or something. So then, I was just like really pissed because I hate it when she does stuff like that, okay? I really do. But like, at least this time she asked, okay? And then she was just like bothering me about it. Like, she would not hang up and she wouldn't let me hang up. Like, at all. So she was just like, please, just give him a chance. You never know. And I was just like, I kept like I kept kind of like trolling her. I was like, okay, look, call me again when he becomes a lawyer, okay? Just call me. Like, you know, it sounds like he's about to become one. So like, maybe it's gonna take like a good, like, I don't know, 2 weeks. It sounds like from what you're saying. So then you call me again when that happens. And she's like, oh, that doesn't even matter. You should not care about stuff like that. And I'm like, you fucking hypocrite. If your bestie told you that her son was doing something like fucking streaming, you would not even be like, oh yeah, no, it's just, you know, that's not good enough. You fucking liars, don't lie, okay? There's only like 3 options. It's either he's a lawyer, a doctor, or like a fucking businessman, okay? So like, other than that, if he said anything else, like if he said like, oh, I don't know, I'm a construction worker, like my aunt would not like even call me that night. So I was like, do not lie to me, okay? I don't care about stuff like that, but like you definitely do. So don't pretend that you don't. And then she was just like, please just give him a chance. It's really like it will be so hard for you. And then I was just like, you are so kind, auntie. You are so kind. Kind of annoying. And she was just like, please, Enna, do it for me. And I was like, auntie, I know you haven't had, like, I know you're a divorced woman and that you have dated at least 7 guys after that without success. But that doesn't mean you have to project that insecurity onto me. And you know, and I said that, and I felt really bad that I said that, but I felt like she really did not understand my boundaries. So I had to say it. I was like, I just don't think I should be taking advice from, like, you know, women who are not married. Like, your taste in men obviously don't work. So, like, I don't know, I just, you know, not really a good, like, precedent, you know? And then she was just like, just think about it, okay?
I'm not going to force you. And I'm like, you called me back when I hung up. She's like, I'm not going to force you, but please, just think about it for me. And I was like, okay, auntie. And then she hung up. And I kid you not, like 30 minutes afterwards, okay? 30 minutes afterwards. Oh, by the way, before this, I tried to get out of it. I was like, oh, auntie, I'm a little bit sick. Like, I have a really bad cough. I'm kind of sick. Like, but I have to work, so I, like, don't feel so good. And she was like, oh, really? I hope you feel better. My aunt's kind of gullible. So then my mom calls. My mom is on heavy medication, but, like, even though she's on heavy medication, my mom knows me because she literally made me. But my mom calls me, like, 30 minutes later. Okay, I'm gonna go check on the pizza. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, that's the outline of the aloo peep. Okay, I'll be back. Hold on. You guys want to see? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me move this. Okay, I need to put these down because it's hot. Okay. Oh my gosh! Ready? Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, it's so cute! It's so cute! Hold on, let me move this down a bit. It's so hot, by the way. Oh my god, it's so cute! It worked! The mozzarella! See? The eyes! It's super duper cute! And the mushrooms look really cute as well. Yeah! Let me like zoom in. Hold on. Okay, by the way, I don't have oven mitts, so I always use my apron as like the oven mitts, which is kind of like low-key dangerous because sometimes it's not thick enough. But don't worry, I folded it. So like, hold on. This tray cools off really quickly. Okay. So,
This is the head. These are the eyes. And the feet. And that's it. It's so cute! I love it! Okay, I'm going to put this over there and let it rest, okay? So, I think it's good now. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put it back in the kitchen because I need the space. Oh my god, it looks so good! I want to have a slice! Okay, after we make this one, I'm gonna put that one in the oven after, and then we'll taste it. It's sitting in the residual heat of the oven, so it shouldn't be too cold once we eat it. But yeah, I really, really, really think it's gonna taste pretty good. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna put this away. Anyways, back to my story. Where did I leave off? Oh my god. Time to be angry again. By the way, this shape is really good. It's better than the other one. Your mom called. Yeah, okay. So, my mom called me 30 minutes after my aunt called me, okay? My mom goes like, she doesn't even say hello, okay? My mom calls me, she's like, Enna, you have a rotten personality. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, did you forget to take your medication? I was like low-key like kind of pissed. I was like, what are you doing? Like, this is low-key bullying. She like calls me, she's like, you have a rotten personality. I was like, what the fuck? And she's like, I know you're lying about being sick. I was like, how do you know? And then I'm like, you know, then I returned it. I was like, how do I know you're not sick? And I'm just like, you know, paying for nothing. And then she looks at me like it's not funny. And I was just like, I low-key think it's still funny, but but then she was like, you shouldn't lie to your aunt. And I was like, I'm not lying. I really don't want to do this. And she was like, just give it a try. And then I was like, but I don't want to, and I feel uncomfortable that you guys are like forcing me to. You guys hear that, by the way? Or was I too far away from the mic? I said I don't want to, and I feel uncomfortable that you guys like are forcing me to. And she's just like, it's not even like a date, just like meet the guy. And then I was like, I don't want to! Do you not understand what I'm saying, woman? And she was just like, but it's so hard for you to meet people now. And I'm like, no, actually, that's not true at all. I meet people every day. Every day I meet at least like 500 people, you know? And then she's like, what are you talking about? And I was like, my mom doesn't know I stream, so, you know, that's all I could really say. I was just like, it's okay, like, from my work, you know? A lot of people, like, work with me. And she's just like, that's different. And I was like, no, it's not. That's still people. And then I was trying to like, I was kind of talking about the meet and greet at Anime Impulse, but trying to make it sound like, it was something else. I was like, yeah, actually, just the other day, I met like at least 50 people, like face to face. And she was like, what for? And I was like, oh, it's like for an event thing, But like I did technically see their faces. And she was like, and did anybody interest you? And I was like, no, but like, I did meet them. Sorry, guys. Plus, like, half of you guys were like fucking taken anyways, so. And then I was like, please, mom, leave me alone. I really don't want to. Like, you're really like kind of pushing it this time. And I was like, and also like, I'm not even kidding. Like, September and October are usually the busiest months, at least for like, oh shit, at least for like Ethyria, because we have to like prepare for like our anniversary and shit like that. So I was like, I really don't have time. And she's just like, just do it for your aunt. Like,
And then she did this. She's like, and do it for me. I'm gonna die soon. And I was just like, Mom, stop. Like, I hate it when she said that's so like manipulative. And I'm just like, why would you say that? And I literally told her, I was like, you really should like, you know, not say stuff like this, because like, first of all, I'm an only child between you and Dad, and I'm literally like doing my best every day to like, you know, take care of myself, also take care of you, pay for my own necessities, also like pay for your stuff. You know, even though she never asked me to, but I feel like as their child, there should be something like that. And I'm like, so if you like use that against me as a form of manipulation, that like really bothers me. And then she was like, okay, sorry. And then she goes on to being like, but think about it. And I'm like, I am thinking about it. I'm thinking no. And then she's just like, okay. And then I get really angry and I'm like, okay, you know what? I have to get back to work. In low-key, I wasn't really doing anything like super important, but I was so annoyed. I was like, okay, like you obviously don't understand a lot of things. You know? So, you know what? I don't know how the next time when they're going to like freaking force me and call me again because my mom, because my aunt is probably gonna call me again for this stuff. I think I'm just gonna do it for the content. So I'm just gonna be like, you know what? I'll go for different reasons. I'll go for the content. And, you know, 2 birds, 1 stone, you know? I'll go for the content. And, you know, I'll probably not, like, date the dude. But, okay, but my biggest fear, low-key, I was like, what if I go and the guy recognizes my voice? Then I'm like, fuck, you know? I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know if this is a good idea. You know what? So, like, any Alou peeps in Canada could potentially be you. Letting you know ahead of time. I'm not in a place in my life where I can really do stuff like that. So, the answer is no. Okay? Regardless of whatever your answer is. And I'm just gonna do it for the content. So, yeah, the next time they call me, I'm just gonna be like, fine, I'll go just for you, auntie and mummy, you know? So, I feel like I'm a little evil with that, but like, I did try to reject it. Like, I really don't want to go, but they really are forcing me to the point where like my mom would say weird shit like that. Like, they have not been this weird in a long time. I feel like they're just bored, you know? I was like, you guys are probably just bored and you want to like, you want something spicy in your life, but you can't get it yourself. So you have to like push it on like the young people. So then I was like, fine, I'll just like, you know, whenever you guys call me next, I'll like think about it. And she was like, okay, it's really late and you sound kind of grumpy, probably because it's the end of the day and you've been working really hard, so like your mood isn't good. So I'll call you again when your mood is better. And I'm just like, okay, so now I'm PMSing. Okay, cool. Like, you know me so well. You know that I also low-key want to die every day? Like, you know that too? But, you know, I didn't say that. Damn. I low-key thought of so many scenarios. I was like, okay, I'm sick. Okay, I'm actually dating Babu, you know? Like, I was like, oh my god, like, what can I do to get them off my back? But, like, my mom knows me. I don't know how, but she just knows when I'm lying. And maybe because I'm not a good liar, and sometimes when she catches me, I, like, start laughing. But maybe that doesn't help either. Yeah, and I'm just like, you know, I don't really like lying to them, but like to the point where they would like really force it upon me, I'm like, damn, what do I do? So, I'm probably gonna have to go at some point, unless I actually get sick. So, tonight I'm going to sleep with the AC on, fully naked, and hopefully I catch a cold. I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay, what do you think, chat? Should I, like, go? Should I go, or should I just, like, not go because I really don't want to? What do you guys think? I need some, I need a poll.
I like how some people are just like, more cheese! I'm like, bitch, this is not cheese! This is garlic! What's wrong with you? If you can't tell the difference between cheese and garlic, then that's a problem. You've already offended an entire country. I'm getting to the cheese! I love how I told the story, like, what do you think, Chad? What should I do? And more cheese! Oh my god. This is why I hate all of you. More garlic? Well, I wanted to save the garlic for, like, another one. But honestly, yeah, I do kind of want to put more garlic, too. Like, yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna put the whole thing. Whatever. This is the last of my garlic. So the next pizza will not have garlic. You know? Maybe there won't be a next pizza. I feel like this is a lot. Yeah, so... Okay, so if you guys think that I should go, you know, just to kind of like calm my aunt and my mom down, and for content, I guess, please press 1. If you think I should just like stick to how I actually feel, which is I don't want to go, please press 2. Okay, let me see. Okay. Oh my god, I feel like there's like a good half and half. I can't tell. Okay, most of you guys are saying 2. Thanks, Alou peeps. I know you guys care about my feelings more than my parents and my guardians. So I appreciate that. Lead the country. Honestly, yo, I thought about that too. I was like, maybe I can like pretend to go like traveling or something. You know, just like, oh, sorry, I actually have a business trip that I have to go to, and I'll like fly to my dad's or something. Loki, just watch me. I don't know, man. I'm scared. I don't want to do this. They're so forceful. You know, one time my aunt wanted me to like do this, and like she like literally she didn't even call. She just like drove to where I lived, and then she was like, get in. And I was like, what's up? Are we gonna go eat? And she's like, yeah. Drove me to her house, and I walk into her living room, and there was a dude sitting there, and there's like, oh, hi. And then, like, you know, next to the dude is like some other bored-ass lady, and she's just like, oh my god, you must be Enna! You're so beautiful! And I'm like, what the fuck? And then the guy is just like sitting there awkwardly like, I'm so sorry. And I'm looking at him like, low-key, you know, we're in the same boat. And then I remember like this one time this lady was just like, I don't know if I forgot her name, low-key. It's like something in Chinese, you know, very stereotypical Chinese name, I guess. And then she was just like, let's just say I'm May, okay? I'm May, and this is my son. And you know, their son always has like an English name because Canada, so they're like, this is my son, I don't know, Jeremy. And I'll be like, ugh. Like, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Your name, like, low-key, you gotta change it. Anybody named Jeremy in chat, don't worry, I don't actually mean it. I'm just saying that because like I don't want to be there. You know? So then it's just like, okay, so me and your aunt are gonna go shopping, you know? So you guys have fun, okay? Do whatever you want. There's dinner in the kitchen if you're hungry. And I'm just sitting there just like, you know, and they leave. And then Jeremy's looking at me like, so, what do you do? And I'm just like, I think at the time I was working in retail. So I was just like, I work at retail. And he's like, oh, cool. Are you studying anything? I'm like, no, I'm like uneducated and I'm like a fucking bimbo. And then, you know, obviously I'm not actually giving him that much attitude, but I'm just kind of like, no, I'm not studying. I'm just working. And then I'm like, okay, are you studying? And he's like, yeah, I'm studying to get my master's for a doctor's degree. And I was like, oh my god, you're gonna save so many people, yay. And he's like, yeah, I don't really want to, but my mom wants me to, but it's not too bad. And I'm like, yeah, it's not too bad because your mom feeds you every day. So like, you know, when you're being fed by somebody, nothing is actually too bad. And then she's like, and then he was like, oh, do you not live with your aunt? I was like, do you see her? Like, how do I live with her? Like, I'ma die. And then he would be like, sorry, this must be so awkward. You know, that's the only part that I like about the other person. It's just like, we understand that this is a very awkward situation. So it was something that we shared. And you know, I would kind of, and then like, because we shared something, I would open up a bit. I'll be like, oh, what are your hobbies? But usually their hobbies are like studying. I'm just like, what kind of hobby is studying? Like, that's your hobby? Like, low-key, that's great for you. But like, really? Like, I feel like if you said something like, I don't know. I feel like if your hobby was like, I don't even know, like building a PC or something. Like, that would make more sense to me. Like, oh, I enjoy like putting things together. Like, I've never heard anybody be like, I enjoy knowledge. Like, you kind of just do that, you know? I don't know. I guess it's a good thing, but I'm just being like really mean. Which I feel like is okay, because like, you know, I'm forced to do things that I don't want to do. And then he'll ask me what my hobby is. And I'll be like, I like singing, I like cooking. And I remember, oh my god, and then I remember, I told him I like singing and cooking. And he's like, that's really wife material. And I looked at him and I was just like, what are you from like the fucking 70s? And he's just like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I'm just like, yeah, I think you should study on how to talk to people better. I don't know, like that's a low-key a red flag, you know? Like, no, husbands can also cook and sing too. Like, my dad cooks and sings. You know? Okay, I'm low-key just like kind of picking on him, but you know, like, that's what happens when I'm in a bad mood. Okay, so I want to make the Aloupizza eyes like closed. I don't really know how to do this. Hold on. I think if I do this, if I like cut it like this. My knife. Like this. Like an edgy Aloupipe. This was my face, you know, when I was like bombarded without consent. I know, this was literally I was literally making this expression. I was just like, bro. Like, I kind of understood what he meant, but also, like, you know, I was just not, like, being as patient as I usually would be, because for good reason. Yeah. I gave the guy a little bit of a hard time. And then... I think we should put the arms like this way this time. It'll be really cute. Like this. Ta-da! Isn't that so cute? Okay, I'm gonna put this onto the tray and then cook this, okay? So give me 1 second. And then maybe we can start eating the other pizza too. So I'm gonna transfer everything and then try to move this onto the tray. Also have to preheat the oven again. I forgot. Okay. Fuck, it's hot! Try to transfer you over. How am I gonna do this? Okay. Tomate. Lord.
Oh my god, smooth!
Look at that! Alright, this is our second Alloupi pizza. This one like is a little bit like smaller, I think. Ta-da! I'm gonna put it into the oven, okay?
Okay, chat. I am going to clean the desk a little bit so that we can take a picture of this. Oh my god, I almost sprayed it in. By the way, this is alcohol spray, you know, just to clean it a little bit. I'm a little bit of a clean freak. Okay. Then we'll just... God.
Holy shit, there's like tomato sauce. There's like a little bit of tomato sauce on the wall. Ow! It's so far.
How did I do that? Is that tomato sauce? Oh my god. No! How did we do this?
Okay, I'll be back. Okay. It's okay, guys. A little bit of skin never hurt anybody, okay? Not like I have tattoos or something. Okay. This is the aloo peep, the first one that we cooked. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture, but I need to take off my gloves because they're like really floury. I'm gonna close the camera for like a couple of seconds. Okay. 1 second. Okay, I'm taking off my gloves. Ooh. Okay, I wanted to take a picture so then I can post it on Twitter too before I eat it. Oh my god, it's so cute! Okay. My lord, I'm so proud. I hope you guys like it. I feel like we did a really good job, and by we, I mean me. Yes. I wish I had a bigger tray though. My god, yay! The picture is so cute! Also, I need to drink some water. Okay, I'm putting on my gloves again.
Okay.
Alright, so now we can do a taste test. I don't want to like eat it, it's so cute!
Hold on, I'm putting my gloves on. Hold on. What?
Eat us? Yeah, should I cut it up? I should. my god. I don't even know. How do I cut it? Oh my god, the crust is actually like cooked. I wish I could share it with you guys. Oh my gosh, I really, really wish I could. And you know what? I know like there's vegans in the chat too, so I apologize that we couldn't make a vegan list. I mean like a vegan vegan list. A vegan pizza. I'm not like, I wouldn't really know what to substitute for like the pepperoni and stuff. Or yeah. But you know, we can't eat it anyway. Okay, I'm gonna get a knife that's clean and I'll cut it and we'll eat it. Okay, scratch that. I don't have another knife. That's not reflective. So I'm gonna use this one. I'm gonna clean it, okay? I'm gonna alcohol spray it too, just in case. Okay, ASMR. There we go. We were cutting the dough, but we cut the dough at the back of the knife, so it should be okay. Okay! Right, Okay guys, time for the taste test. I'm so excited. Oh my lord, I almost don't want to eat it because it's so cute. Oh my god, bestie stick to singing? What do you mean? This is actually so good. It's an aloupizzza. Now Hex, if I made a pizza of your face, then yeah, I would probably just stick to singing. Yeah. You know, look, it's so cute. It's the eyes. And then it's the hands, and these are the feet and the head wings. So low-key Hex, I feel like you don't know what you're saying. I feel like Hex just joined the stream and he didn't even watch the stream. Next time you do an ASMR, I'm gonna go into your stream and be like, oh my god, bestie, just don't join NIJISANJI. Okay, let's taste test it. Okay, Hex, since you're here, I will give a very 100% honest review of if it tastes good or not, okay? Alright. Let's do it. How do I cut it? Oh my god, I don't want to cut it! They cut it like this? Like this? They cut it like this? Oh, I should probably do this. Okay, Alou peeps. Before I cut it, okay? The ears, but the ears only have onions and tomato sauce. Okay, fine, I'll do the ears first. Before I cut it, I just want to say thank you so much for 650k subs. I really appreciate it. I know I'm always saying things like, oh my god, I don't want to grow too fast. But low-key, I'm just like a little afraid of like, you know, more people. You know, people scare me. But, you know, all in all, I really do like appreciate everything. And I feel like I need to give a speech, but I don't really know how. And I'll keep doing my best, you know, for you guys and for myself. And yeah. I'm so awkward. But yeah, anyways, I hope you guys can see that I did my best, okay? Okay, bye, Alloupiz. Goodbye. Oh my god. My plastic glove. By the way, this knife is really dull. I just want to... You know what? I might just tear it. Oh, that's our... Okay, this is a little sad because there's nothing on it but tomato sauce, onions, and a bit of, like, KFC. So let me just taste it for the dough. Itadakimasu! Oh my god! It's It's really good. Okay. Hello? Can you guys hear me? Oh, is my OBS crashing? No, it's not. Okay. We can only hear you through one ear? I think that's you, buddy. Okay. Wait. Okay, so this is just onions, KFC, and tomato sauce. So, like, that's not even the whole thing. This is so good. What the heck? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna show you what the pizza dough looks like. Ah. That's so good. It's like, it's not too thick, and I feel like this is thin crust. Also, this is the bottom of the pizza. Okay, hopefully it doesn't fall. It's pretty good. Oh my god. Oh, you guys are making a joke because I ripped your ears off so you can only hear half. That's so funny. Oh my god, chat, this is super good. What the fuck? I might have to, like, make a third one. I think Millie's gonna like this. Okay, I'm so surprised that this tastes that good. I didn't think it was gonna taste this good. Holy shit. Okay. Like, you know what, chat? If you don't cheap out on ingredients, you know, it's really hard to not make a good pizza. And also, I haven't even gotten to the KFC part yet. Like, this is the KFC part. You know, the edge here? Yeah. I'm so happy. It tastes so good. This is so good. This is probably the best thing I've ever made on stream. Okay, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but like the crunch of like the very end of the ear. Okay, so this part. Okay, I'll try to eat it in front of the microphone, okay? Okay, so you guys can hear the crunch. Okay, ready? Did you hear it? That is a crunchy ear. It's so good. You hear that sound? It's so good. Oh my god. And that was just the ear. Goodbye, Aloo Peeps. You're too delicious. I'm gonna have a slice where it has like everything on it. So like the pepperoni, the cheese, the KFC, the spinach, everything. Goodbye, Aloo Peeps. I'm gonna take this huge chunk of cheese. Look at that. That's like... That's like the other side of the topping. That's freaking good. Okay, let's try it. Itadakimasu! Okay, chat. Oh my god. I'm not even joking. This is really good. Oh my god. I might just make pizza like every time. Holy shit! It's so easy too. This is really good. Oh my god, I can't wait till Babu tries it. If there's any left. I'm gonna make the last one off stream. Because I'm tired. This is what it looks like. That is a really good pizza. Like, look at the sides. It's like, you know, there's like a golden brown. It's like not too thick. I'm so surprised. I wish you guys could taste it. So that you guys can like believe me that like it's actually pretty good. Okay, bye guys. I'm gonna go off stream and eat the entire stream. What? It's not a stream. I mean the entire pizza. Oh my god. It's so good. I'm so happy. Oh my god, how long ago did we put the other pizza in? Has it been like 10 minutes? They go check. Oh my god, I'm gonna check. Okay. Enjoy your 1/3 eaten aloupi. I think it needs like maybe 5 to 6 to 7 more minutes and then we'll be good. Holy shit, chat! Okay, I'm sorry. I usually like just eat a little bit after after we make something on hand cams. But damn, this is super good. I have to have another slice. This is so good. What the fuck? I'm like surprised. Oh my god! I feel like I need to put more pepperoni here or something, but like, it's okay. It's for the aesthetic. Oh my god, chat! I'm so happy! Maybe there won't be any extra left? Don't worry, there's a whole nother aloupi that I can share for Millie. And plus, we still have more dough. I can make another one. Just not now. Maybe later. Like off stream. Oh my god, it tastes so good out of the oven. I feel like I should make another one and then bring it to Millie's raw. Because it's only like, she's only like 5 minutes away. And then just cook it there. Because I want her to eat it fresh. Should I do that? Or maybe I'll just bring the ingredients over because I think it's going to be hard to transport. I don't have a Tupperware. Maybe I'll just like make it at hers. Oh my god. This is so good! I'm not even talking anymore. I don't even know what I was talking about before. You know what? Maybe I will go see that dude. I think I'm just hangry. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna go do it for my aunt and my mom. And for content. And then maybe when I return, I can make a bomb-ass pizza with somebody. my god, I'm so positive when I'm like... You know, every time I eat food that's really good, I feel like life is worth living. Like, I don't even feel this way whenever I like somebody, or like if I got like a lot of money or something. I only ever feel this way when I eat something that's really good, that like I feel like it's really worth it. You guys hear the crunch of the ahoge? The little thing? It's so good. Okay, this is what you guys look like after my streams. I'm so happy! I'm really happy that it tastes good. Ugh! I definitely don't think I could finish 2, so... yeah. I'm gonna... okay, so like, if I had to describe the taste, I don't really taste the KFC. Because the tomato sauce, the cheese, and the onions, they're very like overpowering. But I feel like if I added more KFC, it would probably work. But like, at the same time, I don't really want it to taste like KFC either. Because it already tastes so good. Check on the other pizza. Oh my god, yeah, okay, I'll be back. Has it been like 5 minutes? I don't know. Okay, chat, the other pizza is pretty much done, but I'm just gonna leave it out for like a minute or two because it's really hot. Okay, and then after I show you guys, I'm probably gonna read the super chats. Oh, I'm gonna take a picture and then read the super chats. But yeah, I really hope that you guys enjoyed making the aloo pizza. I'm sorry we didn't get to celebrate like 500k or 600k. But you know, like, I hope it makes up for it. I really wish you guys could eat it too. That'd be really cool. And I also was planning on doing a karaoke this month too, because I haven't done one in a while. Like, I've been so busy that like time passes by so fast that I don't even feel like it's September. It's already almost mid-September. But yeah, like, I've just been so busy, so I haven't been able to do anything but like play a game, you know, when I have some free time to stream. Yeah, so it was really fun making this stream because we haven't done a hand cam in a while. I miss doing hand cams. I just don't really like cleaning up afterwards. But yeah, I'm really glad I made the aloo pizza. It actually turned out really well. I'm surprised. Oh my god. Like, I kind of thought, like, okay, if it's gonna look cute, maybe it won't, like, taste that good. Or maybe it won't look cute, but it tastes okay. But it looks really cute, in my opinion. And it actually tastes so good. Like, I kind of wish I put cheese here. So then, like, I could have, like, optimized it. But, like, the next aloo peep has, like, cheese and spinach and everything on the ears and the hoge. So, yeah, thanks so much for being here. I had a lot of fun. It's not quite over yet. I still am waiting for the other aloo peep to, like, you know, stop being hot. Maybe it's about time. I'll bring it over. I'm gonna move this aloo peep up top here. I'll bring the other one over.
really fucking hot. So like I'm having a little bit of trouble bringing it over. It's like super hot. Hold on, let me just like lay this out first. Oh my god. I like couldn't pick it up. Okay, this is the second one. Holy shit, that's fucking hot. Oh my god. Finally. Oh, okay.
Yay, this is the second one. It's so cute. This one is a grumpy Alou peep. This is me, you know. This is how I express myself on a daily basis, okay? It's really cute. Yeah, it's super duper cute. Hold on, I want to like hold it closer. Okay, if I meditate and not feel anything like I usually do, then I can pick it up. Alright, this is what 2 decades of drinking hot water can do. Here you go. This is the ahoge and the feathers. Okay, and these are the eyes, and this is the feet, and now I'm gonna put it down because it's really hot. Okay. I know, this one is so cute. This one, like the shape of it, like worked out a lot better. And yeah, I feel like the shape of the Alou peep itself is pretty like even, actually, not gonna lie. And then like the head wings like are more even too. And then that hoge. Yeah, it looks so chubby. It's so cute. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of this one too. I wanna turn my camera off for a bit. 1 second. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, you see like the bubbles that are like, well, they're not bubbles, they're like, it's like the oil coming out from the pepperoni. You see that? See this?
It kind of looks like the glow of like, you know, the eyeballs, or not eyeballs, but like the shine of an eye. It's so cute.
Oh my lord, it actually looks so good. Okay, but I have to finish that one first. I'll finish it after the stream. I'm just gonna put away some stuff because I don't want it to like, you know, get bad. So I'm gonna put the dough away. Oh, by the way, chat, should I put the dough like in the fridge or leave it out? How does this work? Oshiete kudasai. The fridge? Because I think I'm gonna make another one later. Like in an hour or two. Definitely have to put the pepperoni back. Cover and wrap? Okay. I will do that. Like cover and wrap like with a paper towel or like something else? A plastic wrap? Okay. Away real quickly. Okay, chat, look at the pizza, and I will be back in. I'm just gonna clean up a bit. I'll be back very quickly. And I don't want the food to get bad.
I turned the AC on. It's so fucking humid. I'm dying.
Okay, chat. So I took a picture, so I'll put up the picture on the stream. But how am I gonna do this? Okay.
I am going to put this back in the oven. Okay, with the residual heat. Don't worry, the oven's not hot anymore.
Then I'm gonna put these away, my booba pads. Buy half-eaten aloo peep. Okay, we're done. Okay, I'm turning off the hand cam, but I'm going to post a picture. I took off my gloves, so yeah, I'm hot as fuck. Oh my god, I'm dying. I need the AC on, please, or I'm gonna die. Okay, hold on. 1 sec, chat. Oh. Please, somebody, AC. I feel like I cooked myself too. I think I'm gonna pass out. Okay, I'm gonna put the AC on. Okay, and then I'm gonna put the pictures on. So I'm gonna send the pictures to myself. Through somebody's Discord DM. Let me do that. Oh my god. I'm like sweating. Holy shit. You know what though? You know the pizza came out pretty good because I feel like it was because like today's pretty like humid. Like not too humid, but like the dough was not really like drying up. Cause like when I worked with dough before on like other hand cam streams, like I would always find that the dough would dry up really like quickly. But today, like, the dough was really stretchy and really, like, sturdy. And I feel like, you know what? It was a good thing that I pre-bought the pizza dough, because I feel like if I made it myself, it wouldn't look or wouldn't taste as good. So, yeah. Okay. I sent it to myself, so I'm gonna put on the AC. I'll be back in, like, 2 minutes.
And now we have to do the thing that we hate the most, which is clean up after the stream. You know?
Okay, so I sent it to myself. So this is the first one. And then this is the second one. Okay, the second one, I feel like it has better lighting because the sun came out. So the second one, like, the lighting is really fucking good. Why is my face just like that? Okay. Okay, so... Oh, if you guys want, we can also move to the Zetsudan. Give me 1 second. Sorry. There you go. Why am I so tall today? Well, I am a tall girl. Okay. I'm gonna post the pictures here. 1 second.
Welcome to my room, everybody.
Where is it? Where did I save them? What? Cannot read file? What the fuck does that mean? It's a JPEG! Okay. Fine. Why is technology always so, like, not cooperative? I just want to know why. Like, why is it supposed to be easy, but also not cooperative? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Fuck that shit. Okay, here we go. I screenshotted it. Screenshot is the best thing. Okay, so this is the second one, technically. And then... I don't know if you guys can even see. Can you see? Oh, no, wait. Not yet. And then this is the first one. Why not PNG? Because that's what my phone saved it as. I don't know. Okay, there we go. So that's the first Alou Peep right here. And that's the second one over here. Okay. On my right. Really cute. Boop. Boop. Oh my god, I'm so proud of all of us! Thank you, chat, for helping me out. I really appreciate it, because I wasn't sure of some steps, I mean. Like, I wasn't really sure if we could, like, use parchment paper, for example. So you guys, like, reassured me on that. And... Yep, that's it. It's so cute! I know, I love it so much! I'm so thirsty. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Okay, low-key, now I can't wait to celebrate the other milestones. I really wish I could, like, give it to you guys.
Because I don't think I can finish it. I'm already kind of full. Or maybe I ate too fast.
Oh my god! You know what? I'm kind of happy that, like, the Alou Peep mascots look really easy to make. Because, like, if I had something more complex, like, I don't know. Like Millie's is pretty complex, you know, families. I feel like it would be really hard to make it. So I'm glad that, like, I designed it to be very simple and also very easy to make in any circumstance. A white ball of nothing. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. I feel like you guys look more like marshmallows sometimes. Okay, I don't know why I'm so tall. Hold on. There you go. Yeah. I'm just gonna... Boop.
Oh! What happened?
Alright. Okay, guys, I'm gonna start reading super chats, but yeah, thank you so much. I didn't expect this to be so quick, but I guess like making pizza's pretty quick, huh? I feel like when you make food, you shouldn't take too long to make it because like then the ingredients start getting kind of like stale or whatever. So, you know, we made this in like more or less like about 2 hours, which I think is like a really good time for like 2 pizzas. Yeah, and we were like talking in between too, so like if I weren't talking, I feel like we could have made it even faster. Yeah. Using a pizza oven would be even quicker? Yeah, I mean, what's the difference between a pizza oven and a normal oven? Like, is a pizza oven always made out of stone or something?
Oh, it's hotter? Okay.
I feel like it makes sense not to have a pizza oven at home. Like, my home is really small. So probably having, like a pizza oven in a small home isn't ideal, you know? Just in case. Because I feel like I was, like, already... Like, I tried to take out the second Alou Peep earlier, and holy shit, it was, like, fucking hot. Like, I had some trouble, like, finding a good grip, because, like, the heat just passed through, like, 7 layers of my apron folded, and also my gloves. So, I was like, shit, that's fucking hot. I can only imagine how much hotter a pizza oven is, and low-key I'm a little scared. That's probably why they used the little, like, that little paddle thingy to use to get the pizza outside. To get the pizza outside of the oven, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, oh my god, I had so much fun. I really should do more hand cams. You know, I just like... Hand cams are a lot of work. For just like 2 to 3 hours of streaming. Because like, I woke up at 8 a.m. to prep the dough. Because it was in my fridge from last night. And... like... I watched the tutorial last night to make sure that the dough would be like handled properly. So like I rolled the dough, roll that dough, and then I put it in like, you know, a container so that it would have some time to like, I think it's called proofing. So yeah, and that's why like when we were like handling the dough, it was like really easy because like I woke up early to like prep for that. And also like I had to cut up like the KFC, I had to cut up like the onions, the garlic, and then I had to wash the mushrooms and the spinach, and like all of that, and then I had to brush my teeth and then like drink some tea and all that shit. So all of that like took at least like a good hour and a half. So yeah, but it was really fun. Yeah. I wanted to prepare it so that we can actually make a good pizza, you know? I'm really happy the way it turned out. And yeah, I hope like this was a fun celebration. Like we should do more stuff like this. It's just like, yeah, and I really do think it was a really good idea that I brought the dining table in. Because like if I had to do this on my desk, which is like smaller than my dining table, and also like with all the mouse and the, you know, the keyboard and stuff like that, oh my god, it would have been so messy and not as easy to clean. So I feel like bringing in the dining table, I think maybe for future hand cams, if we ever do anything that's just like gonna make a big mess, I'd rather just make it messy on my dining table because it's so much easier to clean. Because my dining table doesn't have anything on it anyways. But yeah, like, and I kind of figured out a way to kind of set it up so that it's like nicer. But yeah, I think I'll do that from now on. Because like, it's just so much easier. And honestly, because my dining table is big, like a lot of the mess doesn't end up being on the floor. Which is good. Yeah. I just feel like maybe like sometimes it's easier to see things on like a white desk, which is my like computer desk. But if you guys didn't have too much trouble seeing stuff on the wooden desk, then I think I'll just use that from now on. It was just a lot of work to set up because like, you know, the desk is kind of heavy, so I had to kind of drag it into my room.
Oh my god, Gwanda, you're back! I'm so scared of you.
Okay, I'm gonna start thanking the super chats and the gifted memberships. I'll do it in order, so I don't like lose track. But yeah, thank you guys so much for all the supas, donos, and the gifted memberships. I'm gonna make sure to read them all right now.
Give me one second.
Okay. Okay, so first super of today is Chiliax. Thanks so much for the first super. Thank you so much. And Voitan, thanks so much for the super as well. Thank you. Nicola, thanks so much for the super. ALOUPIZZA, can't wait. Enna should be tasty. Holy shit, guys. I'm telling you, I know some of you probably don't believe me, but this pizza is really good, okay? I mean, for like a commoner taste, you know? Like most of us are commoners, okay? If you have like very fancy, high-level taste buds, maybe you might not like it as much. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry it doesn't have caviar or truffle, but like it really is good. My unconscious self, thanks so much for the flesh super. Pinkerton, thanks so much for the flesh super.
Oh my god, I feel the AC. Oh, thank God. Thank you so much, God. Thank you, me, for paying for AC every fucking month, even though it's so expensive, but low-key it's worth it because, like, Canada's getting so humid and hot for some reason.
Tanya, thank you so much for the flesh super as well. Most of us probably enjoy normal pizza like that. I'd finish it all and really feel satisfied. Honestly, I feel like if I didn't have to stream, I'd probably already finish one of the ALOUPIZZAs. It's so cute! It's so cute! It looks even cuter in real life. Because I feel like the lighting for the very first ALOUPIZZA didn't really do justice, but like the second ALOUPIZZA looks a lot better. Like, the lighting for it was really nice, and yeah. But yeah, it actually looks even better in real life because it's like, in pictures you can't really see the pepperoni. But like in real life, you can kind of see it better. So, yeah. Megane Family, thanks so much for the super. Ma'am, how much a slice?
It's free. Because it's a celebration, so why would I charge you guys for a slice of pizza that you're not even gonna have? Every time I make hand cam streams that are like food related, I really wish you guys could all just have like one tiny bite, so then we would all collectively join together to like help me finish food that's gonna be in my fridge for like the next 3 days. But good thing today I'm gonna be seeing Babu, so maybe I'll just like invite Babu over so it's easier, and then we can just go over to her house to watch One Piece.
Miguel, thanks so much for the super. Congrats on 652k. Even if it's your first time making pizza, based on the cooking skills you've shown in the past, I'm sure this will turn out great. Since this is an ALOUPIZZA, I volunteer as an ingredient. Sorry, we're not taking volunteers. I don't know where you saw that flyer from, but it's a scam. Yeah, definitely no volunteers. I don't know what you would contribute as an ingredient, but I really low-key don't want to know. So, please keep your hands to yourself. I don't know. Shadow Demon Lord, thanks so much for the flesh super. Denise, thank you so much for the super as an Italian.
Oh no. Okay, guys. Be cool. I give you my blessings and hopes for a nice pizza. If it ends badly, it's Diego's fault, and congrats on 650k. Oh my god, you're my favorite. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're my favorite Italian. If you say that like if everything goes wrong, it's Diego's fault. So I appreciate that. Thank you. Denise.
Satahaya, thanks so much for the super. New phone fun. Don't worry, I found my phone, so... Like, I had to find my phone beforehand so that I could, like... take pictures. So, like, I spent, like, a good, like, 5 minutes trying to look for it. And it ended up being under some tinfoil, so I was like, what the fuck? Because I was rushing, I was, like, trying to set everything up. And then I was like, where's my phone? Oh my god!
Rip Diego, this is his clown arc. I know! It's been a good week, guys. It's been a good week. I'm not gonna lie. I've been winning this whole week.
Also, what did I want to say?
Shit, I forgot. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I can't remember.
Oh yeah! Oh my god! I totally forgot to show you guys something. I have a surprise for the mushroom project because we like... Holy shit, I totally forgot. My bad, guys. I might as well put on my gloves again. Okay, I have a surprise for you guys. Because we reached $10,000 in the fundraising. And also I donated to 2 Canadian charities as well. So I made this like a couple months ago. Okay, no, it's not a mushroom pizza, okay? Please, no more pizzas, I'm full. Okay, I'm gonna go bring it and I'm gonna get my, what's it called? I'm gonna get my gloves, so... BRB, I totally forgot. Okay guys. So, I didn't like sculpt this because I'm not that cool. Hold on, let me see if my, I have to like turn on my camera again, damn it. So basically, I didn't sculpt this, but I bought it off of Amazon. So like sculpting wise, I didn't make it, but I did paint it, okay? So I bought this off of Amazon, and then I painted it, and then it instructs you on like, you know, putting it in the oven so that it like something, the paint like doesn't come off or something, I don't know. And then you put like, oh no, you paint it and then you like put this like glaze over it. Okay, anyway, I'll show you. Boop! Hello? Can you guys see the camera? Hello? Oh shit. Where's my camera? Oh my lord. Hello? Okay. Okay guys, so this is in a celebration of us, like, you know, fundraising for the mushroom project. So I just want to say thank you to everybody who donated and who just like even listened to the song, because that helps a lot. And just thank you so much for being very like mature and like supportive of like something that's like a really heavy topic. So this is what I made! Ta-da! Okay, you can't really see it from like bird's eye view, but this is a mushroom house here. This is what it looks like. Oh, there we go! And it has an aloo peep on top too! And actually, and again, I didn't sculpt this, okay? I'm not like that talented. But like, what's it called? This is like a candle holder or something. So like, basically, okay, basically, like, you can like put a fucking, like, but like, I bought a candle, but it doesn't fit. So like, I fucking fucked up on that one, so I'm sorry. Otherwise, I should have bought the little one, but I couldn't like find it, so yeah, I'm sorry. I messed up, but yeah, that is the present that I wanted to show you guys. Yeah, anyways. That's all. That's all, yeah. I mean, I wanted to light it up too, and then like put it in the candle holder. I don't know what it's called, like a candle thing, but like it doesn't fit, so oh my god. Okay, the thing is like, okay, listen, like, so there were options. So there's like 100, okay, 100 candles that were tiny,
Or you could buy 12 big ones. And they were the same price. So in my head, I'm like, oh yeah, I mean, why the fuck would I buy 100 candles? I don't need 100. I literally just need one. So then I was like, okay, but this is kind of big. But I remember that like the candle holder thing, like the entrance to it, like the butthole of the mushroom house was like big. And honestly, like if this candle was just like a slightly bit thinner, like just a slightly less thicker, it would have fit. It really would have. But like it doesn't. So now I'm gonna have to cut it in half. Like literally it's just like a bit. Like it would have fit. So next time, if you think that like a jumbo-sized fucking candle can fit into something, the answer is no. Okay? Shave it with a knife? Yeah, but that's more work. But like, who the fuck needs 100 candles? Like, why? I was like looking for like the small candles, but but it would be like in a lesser quantities for that's like 10 or something. But like 100? Like, why do you need 100 candles? Like, unless you're making a cult and you need to like put it around in a circle, you know what I mean? No, I tried to jam it in. I really did. I really tried to jam it in. It would not work. I really tried to jam it in. Like, I tried to squish it and then like it would not go in, guys. I promise. So I think that like I need to like cut it in half or something, or shave it off a bit, and then it'll work. But yeah, like once it's nighttime, I'm gonna like do that, and then I'll take a picture of it when it's like in the dark. But low-key, I'm a little afraid of being in the dark. So, you know, like in a really pitch dark room and there's only like one candle lit. Low-key, I'm afraid of that, but I want to take a picture of it. So like, if I die after that, you know what happened, okay? Do it tonight with Babu. You know what? You're so right. I should do that. It's romantic. Low-key kind of scary though. Yeah, I kind of want to look. I want to see like what it looks like when it's lit. But yeah, I hope you guys like enjoyed the thing. That was kind of my present for like the mushroom project. To appreciate you guys for the big support. And also, I have another surprise for you guys. This was kind of supposed to be like, what's it called? This was supposed to be like for my second outfit. But I never ever want to like rush people to get stuff done. So it ended up getting done like quite a couple months later, which is totally fine with me. So, hold on one second. So we have a new outro, and also a new outro BGM, and the lovely person who made the outro BGM is one of my favorite like musicians or musical artists. Her name is Tofi, and she's like really good with like, she has like a very like natural and like very elegant style. Oh my god, I love how some of you guys know Tofi. I love her music. Even before I joined NIJI, I was like a big fan of Tofi. So like the fact that I got her to like make an outro for me, I'm like, I'm gonna use this BGM for the rest of my NIJI career, and low-key when I'm done. So like so just a big thank you to Tofi. She's freaking awesome. Please check her out. I'm gonna put everybody's like Twitters in the description. I'm gonna update it later. But yeah, I'm gonna show you guys, and then the wonderful person who made the animation. And you know, this animation was like super fucking gorgeous. I've always wanted to be like a Mahou Shoujo, you know? So like I asked the wonderful Sasaki or Sansaki-san to like animate like sort of like a transformation animation. So yeah, it's really cute. And then like Tofi kind of like
matched to the animation with her music, and oh my god, it's just so pretty. So I'm gonna show you guys the outro
right now. 1 second. Loki want to listen to it too, so.
Hi, okay. Here is present number 2! Fuck!
Sorry, wrong overlay.
But yeah, so isn't it so pretty? I love it so much. They really worked hard in this. Okay, guys, so make sure today's outro featuring Sansaki on Sansaki animation. Okay, I'm gonna put it as the chat pin. Okay, and then Tofu BGM, Tofu BGM, okay, because I don't have enough character space. So yeah, please go support them. They're really awesome people. And I just want to say thank you so much, Sansaki-san. 本当にありがとうございます. And Tofi, thanks so much for doing this for me. And I'm so sorry that like it took a while to like, you know, get this out because, you know, the second outfit was like literally like almost a year ago. But I thought it would be really nice to like, you know, share it for the 650 because we're celebrating anyways. So that will be our outro from now on.
Until to the end of my Niji career.
And yeah, like the BGM is actually a lot longer than the animation, so it does like the animation itself does loop. But yeah, it's really pretty and like I freaking love it so much. It's like I've always wanted to be like a, you know, like have a transformation. You know, ever since I was like 3 years old and I watched Sailor Moon and Tokyo Mew Mew and like Do Re Mi, you know, I've always wanted my own like transformation. I would do it in the shower. I would like every time I like went out for school in elementary school, I would like change clothes and I pretend like, you know, it's like magically appearing on my body. So, you know Do Re Mi? Of course I do. You know, I love Mahou Shoujo. And then like years later they made like Madoka and I'm like, oh shit. But you know what? It's the same thing. I still love I still like Mahou Shoujos. Like magical girls. By the way, speaking of Madoka, they have like this new trailer out. Did you guys see it? It's freaking awesome. I can't wait to watch it. Finally, after years, man. Finally. I know. I love Madoka. You know, because like I'm so jaded now. So it's like a nice like thing where it's like Mahou Shoujo, but it's also jaded, kind of like very eerie anime. So it kind of fits to me right now. Because if I were like younger, I'd be like, what's happening? This is not magical girls. But because I'm just as jaded as like all the characters in Madoka, I'm like, yeah, that's right. People will die, you know? So yeah, but yeah, thank you so much guys for celebrating with me. I hope you guys enjoyed your presents. I had a lot of fun today, honestly. And I'm probably gonna like, what was I gonna say? I probably am gonna like finish the pizza afterward. Oh my god, I'm like kind of full though. I think I ate too fast. Yeah! And yeah, there's much more things coming in September and October, so like
just letting you guys know, I know like we've just been gaming for like the past couple months / weeks. And you know, but I want you guys to know behind the scenes I'm working on a lot of shit, so I hope you guys could just like give me your patience like always and wait for it to just come out eventually. I like to take my time because I don't really like to rush things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, I'm low-key dying, so sometimes, you know, I'll watch One Piece to kind of like rejuvenate myself, you know, and touch grass. So if you see me on Twitter being like, oh my god, I'm hanging out with friends and watching One Piece, it's because I'm low-key like, I need to like take a break from work because I'm gonna die.
But yeah. Oh my god, I'm so excited for next week because we're gonna finish Pokemon Sword. And then I can finally do a karaoke because I really wanted to do one for the longest time, but my voice has been dying. And I think like that's it, yeah. Yeah, thank you guys. Thanks, chat. I really appreciate you guys being here all the time. Even though we like make fun of each other and like hurt each other and like hate each other, I appreciate it very much. Okay, let's continue super chats.
I love how I low-key almost forgot to show you guys my presents. As always.
Sen Polka, thank you so much for the super. Niha, Enna Alouette pizza delivery here. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Joseph Palmu, thanks so much for the super. Congrats on 650k once again. Seeing you use KFC chicken cut into pieces makes me so happy. I do the same for my chicken salads. Good source of protein. Honestly, I just ordered too much KFC, and next time I know not to order like a 10-piece bucket for myself, no matter how cheap it is. You know, because it's not worth it. Because I'm really trying to get rid of it. So yeah. I apologize. To myself. They got me, you know? They got me with the price, you know? I was like, oh my god! 10 plus 3 large size! And yesterday, I'm be honest guys, yesterday that box of fries, I died. Like, my stomach hurt so bad afterwards. And then, like, I was, like, so groggy the entire day. I've never had so much carbs in my body. And, like, I died. I really did. So, yeah. Okay, Foitan, thanks so much for the soup. I want to squish the dough like an aloo peep. Oh my god, the dough was so well made. Like, this dough was really good. Like, I didn't make it, so, you know, I just, like, made sure that it was, like, proofed and ready, but the dough, whoever made this dough, okay? To that person who made this dough and, like, sold it in a grocery store that was, like, 1,000 meters away from me, which is actually not that far, you know? But actually, it was pretty far. Like, it was, like, at least a 20-minute car ride. Thank you to that person who made the dough. This dough is great. I love roll that dough. Tiamat, thanks so much for the super. We are gonna taste good. You guys do taste good. You're welcome.
1,000 meters is 1 kilometer. Yes, I know, guys. Okay, I know. I mean, like, 1,000 light years, okay? It was so far.
I couldn't believe it. I went to my local grocery store and they didn't have it, okay? So I went to a fancier grocery store, which is also pretty close. And they didn't have it either. And so I even, like, asked the employees. I was like, do you guys have pre-made pizza dough? And they're like, oh, sorry, we don't have that. But we sell flour and yeast. And I'm just like, no. I'm not making my own dough. It's not gonna taste good if I make my own dough. So then I went to, like a grocery store that was, like, a station or two, away from the closest station to where I live. And they didn't have it either! I went to the cashier and it's like, heck, hello? Like, do you have pre-made pizza dough? Like, if you heard me, if anybody has heard me say, like, hello, do you have pre-made pizza dough? That's probably me. I asked, like, 7 people yesterday. And everybody's just like, oh, yeah, no, sorry, but we have flour. And I'm just like, no. Like, there has to be pizza dough. Like, this is such a common thing, but, like, where is it? Because on Uber Eats, they had, like, pizza doughs, like, everywhere. You know, if you wanted to, like, order from, like, Walmart or, like, I don't know, like, some other grocery stores, like, they had it. But, like, you know, I looked on the Uber Eats, and I was almost about to buy it, but then after the tax and the delivery fee, it was, like, $13. I was like, $13 for, like, pizza dough? What the fuck? That's, like, less than... Like, when I order congee on Uber Eats sometimes when I'm, like, lazy, that's, like, $10. Because there's no delivery fee, because it's close or something. I don't know. That's not even that close. But, like, $13 for like just pizza dough? The pizza dough itself was like $2. So like, and then you have to tip the driver, so that's like more than 13. So I'm just like, no. I'm not spending $13 on pizza dough. Fuck that shit. So I like went around like the entire fucking city trying to find pre-made pizza dough. And then on the 7th grocery store that was like 10 stations away from where I live, I like didn't even expect the person to like even say that, yo, yeah, we do have pizza dough. I was just like, hi, do you happen to have pizza dough? The lady like looks at me and she's like thinking and she's like, yes, we do. And then I was like, oh, and then she goes over to this like corner of this like the corner of like where they sell like cheese and everything, and it's like right over there. And there was just one, it was just this one brand. It wasn't like a huge selection. It was just like this one brand. This one guy who just makes pizza dough, puts it in a bag, and just like sells it. That's it. That's it. It was just that one brand. And I was like, oh my god, this is the only pizza dough I've seen this entire day. So like I bought it immediately and it was only like $2, which it should be. I feel like maybe I even like went to the store that was like on the Uber Eats, you know? But like, oh my god, it was so far. So then I went home, just like, you know, carrying this pizza dough. And then that's it. I spent the whole day. Spent the whole day just to save $10. I know. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm so like, I don't know if this is called being a cheapskate or like just being resourceful, but like I just feel like if I bought a $13 pizza dough, I would never do a hand cam again. I'll be like, damn. Like the amount of funds I have to put into like a pizza is insane. So, it's your Asian blood. I know. It's not like I can't afford $13, but like $13 for a pizza dough? Like if it was like $13 for like pizza dough, tomato sauce, an onion, garlic, pepperoni, you know, even if it's just like half of the ingredients, I would be like, okay, that's pretty good. But like pizza dough only for like $13? The fuck? I was like, nuh-uh. I walked so much yesterday, and it was like a gloomy day, so, you know. And I was like, oh my god, I hope this pizza dough is good, because like I've never handled like pre-made dough, and I hope it's better than whatever dough I've made, because when I make dough, it's not super duper good, and also dries out because I don't even know what I'm putting in it. And this pizza dough turned out really fucking good. Thank you to that guy who just like, it was just like this one guy who was just making pizza dough. That's it. That was his job. And he has done his job so well. He saved my life. He saved your life, sort of. And yeah, I really appreciate that man who made pizza dough. The bag isn't even like labeled. It's just like, you know, like, it's just like a plastic bag with pizza dough inside. And then it just tells you like, you know, what's in it, like flour, yeast. And then it just tells you like the best before date. And that's it. There's no brand. It's just like, that's it. And I'm just like, what the fuck? It looked really sussy, but it was definitely dough. You know? Wait, was it literally just a bag of pizza dough? It really, literally was just a bag of pizza dough. That's it. It was so funny. But it definitely was pizza dough. Like, they had like this little sticker on it that like printed it, like it just said pizza dough. Flour, yeast, water, blah 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 blah, and that's it. And then best before. And then I was like, what the fuck? This is so like, there's nothing, it's not even like aesthetically, like, you know, the packaging, it's just a plastic bag. And I was like, okay, this is the one. And there were so many. And nobody bought it but me. Now I know where to buy pizza dough. It's really far. Yeah. Oh wait, oh my god, I have to charge my phone. 1 second, chat. That in. At least the dough is good. Yeah, it turned out really good. Ow! Oh, my head. Ouch. Okay, I was charging my phone. Ouch. Anyways, let's continue super chats. Oh my god, my brain. I have damaged my brain cells. Okay. Where were we? The Sin of Cain. Thank you so much for the super. I hate flowering and whatnot. The feeling of flour on my hands make me cringe. Oh my god, I kind of understand what you mean, but not with flour. Okay, this is a really weird thing. Okay, I don't know. Don't ask me why I know how this feels like, because like I used to do this all the time as a kid. Okay, you know how some people like really cringe and like shrivel up when they hear like when they hear like nails on a chalkboard? Like I get that feeling, but I also feel the same way when I put like tissue paper in my mouth. Like when I put tissue paper in my mouth, like that feeling makes me so cringe. Like it makes me like shrivel up. I don't know why. It gives me like goosebumps. I don't know. Okay, look, when I was a kid, I was doing a lot of things. I don't know why I did it. Don't ask me. But like, I guess one day I was curious as to how it would feel to put like, you know, just crumple up a tissue paper and just put it in my mouth. Don't worry, I didn't eat it. But like, that's how I know that like, I really don't like that feeling. It's so weird. Because the way that the tissue touches your teeth, it's so like, I don't know. But I don't feel that way when I have flour on my hands. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't eat it. I didn't eat it though. Don't worry. But yeah, I totally understand the cringe feeling though. It's like that feeling where you want to be a shrimp. It's like you actually just like curl up. Ugh. Yeah. Voitan, thanks so much for the super again. Tell Millie the dough came from ALOUPIZZA. No. The dough came from that one Chad from that one grocery store who worked on it all day and mastered the making of pizza dough. I'm sorry, ALOUPIZZA, I can't give you credit for the dough. The dough did not come from you. I must give credit where it is due. The dough master. But yeah, I really can't wait to like let Millie try it. Maybe I'll ask her to come over first. I think it'll be easier. That way I don't have to like transport everything. Or if she doesn't mind, I'll just cut up the ALOUPIZZA and then just like heat it up over there. Ran Chen, thank you so much for the super. Congrats, 650. Have a nice day. Looking for the ALOUPIZZA. Thanks so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You can't prove the dough master wasn't an ALOUPIZZA. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. Statistically, factually, and logically, and reasonably, in order to become the dough master, you need to spend a lot of fucking time, you know, perfecting the dough. So like, this person would have had to like use most of their lifespan to perfect the dough, and thus, most likely, they would not be here because they're too busy perfecting rolling the dough. You know? Damn. You could use your stream as a podcast? No. You need like complete focus when you're trying to master and perfect something. You need utter silence and full concentration. Because imagine you're trying to like master something and then the person in the background who has a voice like mine is like, oh my god, help, I got bit by a zombie, you know? And then you can't master anything like that. Yeah, it makes sense. Doom Guy, thanks so much for the super. Why didn't you tell us you were a Michelin star chef, Enna? Okay, like I feel like I made the pizza pretty good, but I'm not like that narcissistic, okay? Like I'm not a Michelin star chef, okay? Like definitely I like I'm just like a home cook, you know? I'm not even like a super duper good cook or anything. I think I just like keep things very simple and I don't try to do anything fancy, so like I can't really mess up, you know? Like if you just put like fucking tomato sauce on dough and put a bunch of shit on it and put it in the oven and make sure that it cooks correctly, like you really can't go wrong with that, you know? I know you guys are used to like, you know, Scarla putting like, you know, toothpaste on her pizza or whatever.
And Kotoka fucking like making an egg with like a fucking knife or something. I don't know, like putting chocolate in the yolk. And I know you guys are used to stuff like that, but you know, like normal people, like if you just stick to the basics, like you really can't fuck up. I know, you know? Like you really can't. It's very hard to fuck up unless you just want to. Okay? So, yeah. I low-key wanna off-collab with Scarla one day and see if she actually eats the stuff that she makes. Cause I wanna see her face. I wanna see her face when she eats like toothpaste pizza. And then I'm gonna take a picture of it. Don't remind of Kotoka's cooking. Oh yeah, I like watch Kotoka's hand cam sometimes and Scarla's too. And man, I don't know how they're still alive. I'm not gonna lie, like I feel like they're not making food. I feel like they're making like potions. You know, it should be like, oh my god, hand cam stream, how to make poison. You know? But it is really entertaining, so I'm sure like off stream they know how to cook. Right? I don't know. I'm not sure about that, but like I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. For me, I just know that I would not eat stuff like that, even if it was like entertainment and content. You know, as much as I do want to die, I don't want to die that way. You know, I'm quite picky. So, and also like, you know, I don't really want to like, I know I wouldn't eat it, so if I made stuff like this, I would definitely throw it away. So if I did stuff like that, I would probably waste food. But like, I'm sure like Scarla eats it, sadly. So she's not really wasting food when she does it. So, yeah. But I would not eat it, so I would be wasting food if I did stuff like that. It's so funny though. I mean, I hope Kotaka eats it on stream. Yeah, I know she does. Yeah, she should. She made it. The person who makes the food should eat it first. That's the rule of the thumb. If you made it, you eat it. Don't waste food. That's the problem. I know, but that's not my problem. That's why I make things that are edible. Or like try to, you know. And usually, you know, if you just stick to the basics, it's usually edible. Surprise! What if it's burnt? I have very, very rarely burnt stuff. The only time I ever burn stuff is when I put stuff in the oven and I just forget about it. But that honestly rarely happens. Because when I'm cooking, I actually don't tend to like be away from the kitchen. Usually when I'm cooking, I'm just always there. So like, stuff don't really burn. Usually when you burn stuff, it's because you leave the kitchen. Like even if you think like, oh my god, I'm just gonna be away for 2 minutes, it's gonna burn. Like unless you put like a timer or something, you are gonna burn your food. Like 100%. I've had that experience before where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna like, you know, respond back to one of my managers real quick while this is in the oven for like 2 minutes. And then 2 minutes turn into like 5 minutes, and that's the difference. So, yeah. Always be in the kitchen if you're cooking, okay? Also, before you leave home, always check that your stove is off and your oven, just like, you know, make sure none of the knobs are like accidentally on. Just check everything all the time. Yeah, okay, sorry. It's kind of hot. Okay. Pinkerton, thank you so much for the bus super. I'm kind of thirsty. Okay. Nicola, thanks so much for the super. Roll that dough tax. Thank you so much. I wish I kind of like put on the song while I was rolling the dough, but like my hands were like full of flour and I didn't want to take off my gloves, so. Anyways, you guys were singing it anyways, so thank you guys. Dark Lucia, thanks so much for the super. Pinkerton, thanks so much for the super. Maybe do the ALOUPIZZA shape with the ingredients. Yeah, I think like it ended up working really well. Like the ALOUPIZZA shapes, you know, they don't have to be like so technical.
The good thing about aloo peeps is like you can make them into just like a blob and then plop like head feathers and the ahoge, and that's good. That's it. Juruza, thank you so much for the super. Congrats on 650k. I love your hand cam streams. Thanks so much for coming. Thank you for joining us today. And Pinkerton, thanks again for the flash super. Nicola, thanks so much for the baking tax. Wait, Jen Chan, thank you so much for the super. Is that a half turtle? Oh my god, low key, I see it. Oh my god, you're so right. It could look like a turtle. The ahoge would be the head. The body would be like the shell. And the head feathers would be like, you know, the swimming fins. What's it called? I don't know, the arms. Oh my god, it could look like a turtle. You're so right. Oh my god, you're probably not like a frequent viewer then. because like if you're here all the time, you'd know like this is an aloo peep, but because you're a normie, you see a turtle. That's so funny. If you're a weeb and a frequent like Enna Alouette watcher, you can see that it's an aloo peep. But if you're not and you're a normie, then you see a turtle. Oh my god, it's like one of those things. What are those things called, chat? Like the things where it's like, oh, is it a turtle or is it a bunny? You guys know what I'm talking about? Like that, what's it called? It's like optical illusions. Yeah. It's like an optical illusion. Holy shit. We made two things. A turtle and an aloo peep. That's so funny. I love turtles. A non-viewer, thanks so much for the super. Just a tip for our esteemed pizzaiola. Congrats on 650. Thanks so much, Anon. Thanks so much. And also thank you for always timestamping every single stream. Please don't feel like you have to do it because low-key I'm like, the bro is still doing it after all these weeks. Like, what the bro, please take a break. Don't get carpal tunnel. Jaching, thank you so much for the super. A slice of aloo pizza, please. Yes, here you go. Here you go, beautiful. You can have the turtle head or the ahoge, whichever you choose. Max Maxwell, thanks so much for the super. Cute. I have been listening to Roll That Dough during the stream. Good idea. That's what I wanted you guys to do. Gator, thanks so much for the super. If I had a penny for every time I've heard this banana analogy in an Enna Alouette stream, I'd have 2 pennies, which isn't a lot, but crazy that it's happened twice. Awesome. I'm glad you're making money, Gator. I hope you can get yourself like a really good banana from the 2 pennies that I gave you. You're welcome. Oh my god, the turtle emoji is so cute on YouTube. What the heck? Damn it. I should have made that my Oshi mark. A turtle. It's so cute. The heck? Pinkerton, thanks so much for the flesh supers again. Thank you. Snee, thank you so much for the super. It looks so yummy. Oh my god, I gotta translate this. Hold on. Oh my god, it's a chat of turtles. It's so cute. Say, 你看美食节目 Anna， 你会怕我减肥失败的 Oh my god, you're gonna make me suck at losing weight. That's so funny. Honestly, like if you make your own food, usually you don't really like get to like, well, okay, unless you eat like a fuck ton of food. Like if you're overeating, then yeah, you might like gain some weight. But like if you cook for yourself and you eat like moderately, it's harder for you to gain weight because, you know, you control the amount of like things that you eat and also like what you put on it. And you also know what's in it, so it's healthier. But if you eat like stuff that's takeout, usually like it's very salty or sugary. So yeah, if you cook your own food, guys, it'll be better for you in general. So that could factor into like gaining weight more healthily, or like just like, you know, growing more healthily. Yeah. Restaurants use a lot of oil or butter to make food tastier. Yeah. So, like, even if at restaurants, like, you know, they do make the food, they always tend to put a little bit more salt, a little bit more oil, a little bit more, like, butter, you know, just to... Because they have to make sure that it tastes good. Right? So they're not gonna hold back on ingredients. So you end up having, like, something that's really tasty, but also, like, there's just, like, a lot of it. But, like, if you make food from home, you don't have to salt it as much as they do to be able to taste the salt, first of all. And then, like, the thing is like, when you start cooking more at home, when you go out to eat, you find that, like, the food outside is so much saltier. Like, every time I get used to cooking at home for, like, a good couple weeks, and then I go out to eat with my friends, I'm like, shit, why is this so salty? So, yeah, it is actually healthier to cook your own food. The desserts, oh my god, guys. The desserts are fucking so sweet sometimes. Like, I can't, like, I don't really bake or anything. But desserts that are outside are so sugary. One time, oh my god. One time I had, like, a Mars bar that was deep fried. Do you guys know what a Mars bar is? I don't know if this, like, if this is just a Canadian thing. A Mars bar is like a chocolate bar. Okay, a Mars bar is a brand, and it has chocolate, and you know, it has a chocolate coating on the outside, and then on the inside there's caramel. Okay, so then, like, there's like this thing that it's like they deep fry it, and then so that was interesting. So I wanted to try it, you know, with my friend. So we tried it, and you know, the Mars bar itself isn't actually too big, but it's super sweet. And when they deep fry it, they, like, coat it in a batter. So that's even more, like, unhealthy. And then on top of the batter, they put, like, sugar icing. And then they put, like, chocolate sauce. And they ask you if you want to put more caramel. And then they have, like, a scoop of, like, soft serve on the side. And on top of the soft serve, they also put sugar icing and chocolate sauce and caramel sauce if you want it. And, like, you know, I thought I was just getting, like, a deep fried Mars bar, and I was looking at this thing like, holy shit. So good thing that, like, I was sharing it with someone, because if I had to eat that by myself, I would probably not be here today. It was so sweet. It was, like, so incredibly sweet that, like, I low-key didn't really enjoy it that much. It was okay. Like, it was good. Like, if you have one bite, it's super good. Okay? It's like, there's chocolate, there's caramel, there's, like, ice cream. But if you have more than, like, 3 bites, it's too much. So I had, like, a little bit, and then I low-key just gave it to my friend. And even then, it's, like, really sweet. Like, afterwards, immediately, I wanted to drink, like, tea, you know? Tea without, like, any sugar. Or, like, water, or just something bitter, you know, like coffee or something. Just, like, anything that wasn't sugary. So, yeah. And then, I guess, like, we met up with one of our other friends, and then we were like, oh my god, we tried a deep fried Mars bar. And then that other friend was like, oh, we had it too, but I feel like they should have put more ice cream. And I look over at my friend, and I'm like, okay, if you want. So, like, there are some people who are they have a very sweet tooth. So, that's crazy. I know, guys. I was like, whoa, really? That's very interesting. I would never think that I would need any more than that. That's crazy. But yeah, but honestly though, like, the taste itself isn't bad at all. It's actually really good. It was just, like, very sweet. So. Okay. White-san, thanks so much for the super. Get to act as your fake, not fake GF. To get your auntie or mom to stop matchmaking. Oh, you're talking about Millie? Okay, honestly, like, you know, in reality, you really don't want to do shit like that, because, like, you know, that wouldn't really be fair to, like, Millie, for example. And also, I don't want to lie to them like that. Like, I know it sounds really fun to, like, be like, oh my god, this is, like, my girlfriend of, like, I don't know, 14 years in secret. Like, I'm out. But, like, I really don't want to lie to them. I just want them to understand that, like, if I'm not ready, and if I don't want to, they should just let me be. Because, like, I'm happy by myself. But, like, they keep pushing, so, you know, like, I tell it in a way where it's, like, really funny, but, like, when this was happening, I was, like, kind of annoyed. I was, like, I really don't get annoyed that often anymore. Because I'm mellowing out a bit. But, like, damn, it's been a while since my aunt has annoyed me, and my mom has annoyed me that much, you know? I was like, okay, guys. Like, this is going too far. So, like, when I get annoyed, I sometimes, you know, don't think too much about what I say, and I'll say really nasty things. I'll, like, say things like, well, you know, I don't see any husbands by your side, so, like, why would I listen to you? You know, that's so mean to say. Especially because, like, I know the circumstances. But, like, sometimes, you know, emotions. Well, the thing is like, they don't even care. It's almost as if, like, whatever I say is, like, going through the ear, through the other ear. Because they're, like... Because they're just, like, they don't even, like, look offended. Because they're not listening to me. They're not listening to anything that I'm saying. Like, even if I say something nice or mean, they're not listening. The only thing that they ever want me to say is whatever they have thought of in their head. Which is... okay, I'll do it for you. That's the only answer that they will accept. They won't accept, like, oh, I'm too busy, oh, I'm sick, oh, like, you know, I'm not ready. They won't. Like, I told them, like, very seriously. I was like, I'm too busy to do stuff like this, and also, like, you know, I'm not comfortable with, like, that sort of scenario. And they don't fucking care. And I'm just like, okay. This is probably the difference between, like, very traditional, like, Asian families versus a more modern take, like a more modern mindset, because they will not let go. They will not. They are so stubborn. And I'm just like, low-key, I feel like if it gets to a point, I'm probably gonna, like, fly to my dad secretly and just be like, Lamau, I'm in Japan, bye. I feel like that's the only way I can avoid them, is to physically be away from them. So I called my dad afterwards. I was like, Dad, they're making me do this thing again. And my dad's just like, my dad has, like, a more modern mindset. You know, he was never really, like, too traditional to begin with. I don't know why. He's always been like, just do things at your own pace. You know, so I told my dad, I was like, Dad, they're making me do this thing again, and I don't want to do this. I just want to scream and watch One Piece with my best friends. I don't want to do stuff like that. Like, I hate it. And my dad's just like, okay, I'll talk to your aunt. And I'm just like, and he's like, but you know what, like, if you just, like, meet the guy, like, one time and say you don't like him, you can get it over with faster. And low-key, he's right, but I just don't want to, like, go, because, like, it's so far, and they live so far from me, and, like, you know, that would require me to spend one of my off days, like, meeting a dude that I don't even want to meet, you know? So, like, I don't want to do that, you know? Like, they're telling me that I don't have time, so I'm like, well, yeah, I don't have time to do things that I don't want to do. So, yeah. But my dad's just like, I'll talk to your aunt about it. But my aunt, like, last time my dad talked to my aunt about stuff like this, my aunt's just like, your dad doesn't understand because he's a man. We as women don't have as much time as men. Because let's see, you're at this age right now, and if you don't get a boyfriend soon, you will have to ideally be married around this age, and then if you want a family, you'll have to give birth around this age, and at that age, you are at more risk of having, I don't know, like, a very complicated birth. And I'm just like, okay. And then I'm just like, what if I don't want to, like, what if I decide one day I don't want to do any of that? And they're just like, no, I swear to God she says this. She's like, no, you do. And I have to admit, like, I would ideally love to, like, make a family, you know. But, you know, I just want to, like, say stuff like that so that they stop saying stuff like that. So I'll say stuff like, what if I don't want a family? You know, and it could be true. Like, maybe in the future, I might not want one anyways. But she'll just say, like,
No, you do. You want a family. If you don't have a family in the future, you'll be really lonely.
and I look at my aunt and I'm like, I'm already very lonely. I have divorced parents. I don't have any siblings that are around my age. I talk to people on the internet. All of my bestest friends are like really far or they don't go out. I'm very fucking lonely. My dad's on the other side of the world. I barely ever see him. And my mom is like cuckoo. So like sometimes it's very difficult to see her. So I look at her like this and I'm just like, if you think I'm gonna get like lonely, I'm already there. Like whatever you think I'm feeling 10 years down the line, don't worry. I've already got like prerequisites for that. You know, depression, loneliness, stress. It might double in the future. But I'm just saying that, like, I'll probably adapt to it because I'm already, like, there. So, like, you know, I don't know what you want me to do. So they're just like, stop it. You're still young. And I'm just like, okay, am I old or am I young? Like, give me one. They're like, okay, you don't have time. But then they're like, but you're still young. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, what do you want me to do, bro? What do you want me to do? They're projecting on you? I know. I know they are. Like, I wish this was Japan so I can rent a boyfriend. Then I could just be like, yeah, this is my boyfriend for like the next 2 hours. Yeah. Technically, that wouldn't be lying because, like, it's rent a boyfriend. So that would be the only time it isn't a lie. But yeah, like, holy shit, they can get so annoying about it. And you know, my cousin, he doesn't say much to me, but like, if he overhears stuff like that, he'll also stick up for me because it's just like, you know, that's a very like I understand their intentions and stuff, but it's just like when somebody says no, you kind of like understand to like back off. So sometimes even my cousin will like stand up and be like, she said no, like leave her alone. Like you guys are so annoying about stuff like this because he understands because, you know, my aunt does that to him all the time, you know? Yeah, it's so like, oh my god, I was so annoyed when my mom called and she was like, you got a rotten personality. I was like, oh, well, let's see where I got it from. All of my like negativity that I learn, all the bad things that I think about, oh yeah, it's coming from you, you know? A part of it is mental illness, but the other part, lady, is all you, you know? I don't know what you were brewing as a kid, but like, yeah, you definitely passed it on. You're lucky that I can, you know, make it into a joke and stuff. And she'll just be like, don't try to be sassy with me. I'm just trying to help you. And I'm like, look, if you really want to help me, take care of yourself so I don't have to like super duper worry about you all the time, okay? So like, I don't want to like, you know, go with you to your very first eye exam to find out that you have to do an eye surgery. I want you to like have your yearly exams and your yearly checkups, and so that like if we catch anything early, we can like deal with it, so that we don't have to have doctors going like, if she doesn't do this soon, like things could get really bad, you know? That would really help. Like I told her this. I was like, if you really want to help me in any way at all, please take care of yourself. Like, please, like eat better, exercise, you know, get the yearly checkups. You know, Asian like families, they don't really go to doctors. So they think they're invincible. And low-key, that's super not true, you know? So, like, I kind of do it the same, but I can kind of get away with it because I'm younger. But I still go. Like, I go to the dentist, and I go to the doctors, so, you know? So, like, I told my mom, I'm like, if you really want to help, do that. And then when I'm less stressed, I'll probably be more positive. And when I'm more positive, I'll probably like want to like meet people. And when I want to meet more people, I'll probably find someone. So it all starts with you taking all care of yourself so you can take like at least half of the stress off me. There we go. And she was just like, you talk too much. And I was just like, Well, that's what you say when you know I'm right, Mom. This is what happens when your daughter goes through shit. She knows what she's saying, and you know that it's true. But damn, they just go back to the first thesis, you know? Like, just meet this dude. I'm not even joking. I looked at my aunt. Well, okay, not looked at her. I looked at the phone, pretending that it was my aunt. I was like, okay, auntie, send me a picture of this guy, and if he's ugly, I'm not seeing him. You know? I was like that brutal. I was like, okay, send me a picture, and if he doesn't look like fucking Makenyu who plays Zoro from One Piece live action, I'm not going. You know? And she's just like, okay, yeah, I'll try to find it. Like, I'll try to ask my best friend for a picture of their son, and I'll send it to you soon. And I'm just like, yeah, but if they don't look like this one man for this like live action that I've been watching, like, I'm not gonna date him, you know? I'm not even gonna see him. And I know that's really mean to say, but you know, I was just like really angry with her, so it's not really like, I don't really actually mean it, but I was just trying to say everything that I could to like get her off my back, so yeah. Yeah, like I was putting the bar so high that like there was no way that this was gonna happen anyways. But if it does, I'll be like, oh shit, well, I'm coming right now. But it's not. So, yeah.
This is the washroom guy?
Honestly, well, the washroom guy wasn't Asian, so like, you know. I hate the fact that like sometimes like, I don't know why, but it bothers me that like my aunt will always be like, oh yeah, they're really looking for like a nice Chinese girl. I'm just like, I mean, do you really have to say that? Like, do you really, like, you know, we can like branch out, you know? We've gotten to that year, to that generation, to that era, you know? We've like gone there. Yeah. Like, I totally get it, but like, I also just don't like the way that they say it sometimes. What am I gonna do? Like, come into their house and be like, somebody ordered Chinese? Like, what do you want? Like, I think it's pretty like if you're not gonna say it, I feel like it's pretty like obvious because of the way that they think. But like, you don't need me to like come into the house and be like, hello, your favorite dish is here. Like, what's happening? Like, I hate that they say that. It's so annoying. Like, I honestly should just do shit like that so that like so that the other side of the family really hates me and they'll just be like, okay, yeah, this is not like, this girl is crazy. Like, yeah, I'm like, I hate this so much. You can tell it bothers me a lot. I know. Man, you really should have asked that bathroom guy for his number. I know, ALOUPIZZA, I know. I'm so stupid. Like, I want them to think like, oh my god, this girl is nasty as fuck. Yeah, that's what I want too. I don't want to be there. You don't know how many times I've actually put up with like getting baited to my aunt's house just to sit in front of a dude. And each dude is like, it's not even like the dude is like not likable or anything. It's just the fact that like I'm already put in an uncomfortable situation. And so like I already don't want to like open up because of that, because I'm not comfortable. So it's a lot of the times it's not even about like the other person. It's more like how the situation came to be. And that just makes me, you know, that just kind of puts me in a bad mood already. So I don't really want to talk to anybody. So yeah. Under surveillance and the eyes of the elders. I know! I know. And I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh my god, I hate it when my aunt and her friends come back from wherever, like the cafe or Gorse. They're probably going to like a cafe and they'll be like, oh my god, they're probably like hitting it off. I was like, yeah, my son, you know, he's such a lovely guy. He works so hard. And then my aunt will say things, oh, my nephew, like, she's so independent and she's a beautiful singer, you know? I can see it. I can see it in my head. Like, while I'm talking to the dude, I can hear them from like a mile away. Okay? And then they come back, okay? They come back home. They come back and they're like, hey guys! You know, they'll be like, how's it going? I just wanna like throw like shit at them. Be like, here's how's it going. Take me home. I hate it when it comes back like, and then like the like my aunt's friend will be like, so Jeremy, what do you think? And Jeremy will be just as uncomfortable. Jeremy will be like,
oh yeah, it's fun, it's great, it's okay, yeah, it's okay.
Like we're so uncomfortable. Like, it's so uncomfortable, man, bro. Okay, you know what? Next time, if I do get baited, because I feel like she's gonna bait me at any point on, okay? And I always fall for it because it's just like, it could also be something else, you know? They also like take me out to eat. They also like have me over because, you know, to spend time with my mom and stuff like that. So sometimes you don't really know. But like, the next time she baits me and I see just like anybody, like, if I see a dude sitting at my aunt's dining table when I come in, I swear to God, the next time I see that, as soon as I see them, I'm just gonna say in Chinese, I gotta go take a shit. I'm just gonna say it out loud. I don't care. I'm gonna be like, oh shit, I really have to shit. Like right now. Sorry. Can you like sit there for like an extra 3 minutes while I take my shit? I'm just gonna do that. Just to like mega turn them on. And I swear to God, if they're turned on by that, damn, I don't know what to do anymore. Shit. I'm gonna be like, oh God, I really lost today. I'm losing left and right. Damn. I think I need to go to another country. Yeah, I don't know, man. I hate it when they do this. I wish they would just leave me alone so I could just be my weeb self. Maybe do something embarrassing so they'll think twice. I mean, that is embarrassing. Isn't it not embarrassing just to walk in and be like, oh my God, I gotta take a shit? Like, is that not embarrassing? What if he's a weeb? I don't care. It's not really about the person. Like I said, it's more about the situation. Like, the scenario, I just don't like it. It makes me really uncomfortable. And sometimes I would have to sit during the dining table. Like, we would have like a dinner together with like, you know, Jeremy's mom, me, my mom, my aunt. My mom's just sitting there. She's just like, she's not even being a backseater. She's just like sitting there. You know, she's just sitting there and smiling as if this is my husband. And I'm looking at my mom like, there's no way you think this guy's gonna be my husband. I'm not gonna lie, if this guy's gonna be my husband, like, I'm sorry for your grandkids, okay? Don't look at me like that. That's not my husband. My mom will look at me like, oh yeah. You know, and I'll be like, oh no. And then, like, my auntie and my best friend will be like, oh yeah, so like, what does your son love doing? And then, like, for some reason, instead of letting Jeremy answer, like, Jeremy's mom will answer. Like, oh, he really likes playing soccer on the weekends. And he does martial arts every Tuesday. And I'm like, you know what I do every Tuesday? Every Tuesday, I try not to think about why I hate my life and, like, not end it all. That's what I do every Tuesday at 9 a.m. Like, especially when I'm constipated. That's what I do on Tuesdays. You know I do that, Jeremy. You know I do that every Tuesday, Jeremy. While you're at martial arts, I'm thinking about, like, damn, should I just, like, go? Or, you know? Like, God! Scheduling your existential crisis is important. Exactly. Exactly.
You okay?
No! My aunt and my mom annoy me so much. I hate it. I just want them off my back. I thought I, like, escaped this. I can't believe they're doing it again. It's because they're bored.
It's okay, Enna, let it all out.
Thanks, chat. I appreciate it. I feel better. Time to see your dad again? I know, my dad would never do shit like this. My dad will just be like, oh, do you want to see him? I'm like, no. Okay. That's it. That's my dad is my bestest friend. Like, honestly, he's my favorite person in this world. Like, he will, like, suggest things, but if I don't do it, he'll just be like, okay, don't don't say I didn't tell you so, you know, something like that. But like for like stuff like that, like my dad's just like, you know, even my dad would be like,
Who is this guy, you know?
and I'll be like, oh, I don't know, it's like one of my aunt's like friends. And he's like, and you know, this is coming from my dad. I remember saying that, and my dad was like, don't date anybody that is like related to in any way like associated with your aunt. My dad said that, guys. My dad's like, if he's a son of your aunt's friend, do not date them. Do not date them. Even if it's like your aunt's friend's son, do not. You know, your aunt is a red flag. I'm just like, yeah, I feel that so much. I feel that, man. I feel that. My dad was like, let me tell you something about your aunt that she has never told anybody, because like now she understands self-awareness. When you and your mom, when your mom and I got married. So my dad was telling me this. He's like, when I got married to your mom, do you know what your auntie was wearing to our wedding? Everybody else was wearing suits and like you know, a dress, and your auntie came in here with a bright magenta short skanky dress. That's what he said, guys. I'm just translating, okay? I don't know what it looks like, but that's what my dad said. He said this dress was so ugly and it was so short that everybody could like see her butt cheeks when she bent over. And like everybody else, like they had like a color thing going on, like white, I don't know, like blue or something, or red. They were like, I don't know who told her to wear that, but she looks like she was coming for like an April Fool's event. And I was like, Dad, stop. And he was like, that's your aunt. That is your aunt. So just be careful. Like, just take it as a grain of salt, you know? And I'm just like, damn. Oh my god. I can't believe he said that about my aunt. And low-key, I don't think I should be saying this on stream, because he'd be like, why are you saying this on stream? But like, you guys don't know any of these people. So like, my dad was just like, yeah, like everybody else was just like, you know, blending in except for your aunt. Like, I don't know what she was doing, you know? So I feel like it was like so funny that he said that. And you know, like, of course, like, I really do love my aunt. She like is very family orientated and stuff like that. She just like, she has her own perspective on like everything, okay? It's very difficult to like really understand her, and it's very difficult for her to understand you. So that's just the type of person my aunt is. Okay, but please, like, you know, the only people that can really make fun of my aunt is me, you know, my dad. We're all family and stuff like that. You know, they've known each other for like years, like decades. So, you know, my aunt and my dad, even though like my dad and my mom are divorced, like they still consider like each other like siblings, you know, sort of, because you know, I'm here, and also like they've just known each other for so long. So, you know, it's kind of like that sort of dynamic. So, like, anybody else who's making fun of my aunt, like, you don't have a right to. But, like, damn, I just thought it was so funny that, like, my dad said that. And he was just, like, 100% agreeing with me. He's just like, yeah, just don't see anybody that's, like, associated with your auntie. And I'm just like, thanks, Dad. I love you. He's like, I want you to find a good person. And that starts with not being related to your aunt. I'm not gonna lie though, my aunt has a really bad intuition with people, so like, yeah. Yeah. It's funny though. But you know what? Like, even with my very first boyfriend, when I introduced my very first boyfriend to my dad actually told me years later that he didn't like him, but he just didn't say anything. So that was kind of funny. He was like, oh yeah, I knew he was like, you know, kind of weird, but you know what? It was your first boyfriend. I want you to experience it. And what am I going to say? Like, don't date him. So I wanted you to like, you know, learn. And I was like, oh, okay. Why didn't you just tell me? I mean, I think that's better, I guess. Yeah. So he's like, he was just like, oh yeah, like I could feel that this guy was kind of weird, but he was also kind of young. So it kind of makes sense to be weird when you're young. And I was like, yeah, okay. Thanks, Dad. I don't even know if this is true, but he might just be like saying it because of the aftermath, you know? No, but you know what? I always appreciate my dad, and I always take up his suggestions, you know? If my dad tells me really not to be associated with someone, like, not even just as a joke. I mean, like, there has been like friends in my life where like they're really like a little bit concerning. And you know, I would tell my dad, and then at some point, if it got really bad, like whatever it was, my dad would be like, "Yeah, honestly, I don't know if you should still like, you know, be involved with them friendship wise. It can really like be messy." So whenever he says stuff like that, like I'll really, really like consider it. Yeah, he has pretty strong intuition. But you know what? The funny thing is like he has really good intuition with like people, but like when it comes to like intuition with like women that he wants to date, they end up being kind of cuckoo, and I'm like, we always laugh at that. And honestly, same thing for me. Like, I mean, I haven't really dated that much, but like the people that I have dated, like, which was like probably like 1.5, I don't know. Like, you know, they're a little cuckoo. So I feel like we're like there's like this curse thing, you know? It's like we're very blinded to like your situationship. Yeah, that one. Guys, I've told you guys, every time I say like 1.5, you guys like, the half? And I'm like, guys, I've told this story like 500 times, please. The 1.5 or like the 0.5. But yeah, he's always like, oh yeah, I feel like we're good with like intuition with like people and friends, but when it comes to like romance, it's really bad. And I'm like, yeah, I feel that too. But I guess like I don't really know for myself, because like I haven't really experienced it too much, but you know, my dad has. So yeah. Hi, Mom. I mean, you are a little cuckoo, but I still love you. The fuckboy who didn't want to be labeled. Yeah, that guy! Well, I'm sure you would want to be labeled now, don't you? Probably not. He's probably just like, damn, I dodged a bullet with that one. Nina has said that you have a really good judge of character. I think so. I think, like, I'm like, obviously I'm not like, I don't think I like, it's not like I can just tell if somebody's good or bad. But I can kind of have a sense of like, how somebody is sometimes. Just because like, you know, for me it's just very obvious. Because I'm very observant on like, you know, what people say and what people like do. And especially if I like meet them in real life. Like, you know, I get to see all of these things that they do. And so it becomes very clear to me. So it's not like I'm just like kind of estimating or assuming. But you know what? Even though I have a gut feeling usually, I still second doubt second... What's the word? Second doubt myself, I guess? I still kind of second guess myself. I still do that because, you know, I always want to give people a chance. Like, I always give people the benefit of the doubt. And it's only really when they keep doing it and over and over and over again where I'm like, okay, like, enough is enough, you know? Like, it's never usually the case where it's like, oh, you do one thing that's like kind of weird or like uncomfortable, and I'll be like, what the fuck? Like, what's wrong with you? It's usually like a good like fucking 8 to 10 times, which honestly is a lot of times. So like, you know, and a lot of people will say like, why did you like, you know, wait for that person to do something weird like 10 times if you had a gut feeling the whole time? And I'll be like, well, I don't know, like, because I want to believe that like people are good or like competent or like, you know, just people. But yeah, there are definitely people who are very... It's not that they're bad, it's more like some people really need help. I don't know how else to word it. It's really not because they're bad. It's because they just need something, and I don't really know what it is. They're very like delulu. That's the only word I can come up with. But yeah, like, damn. You have high hopes on people in general? Yeah! I know it's very hard to believe. Because I say a lot of shit and I like sound like I really don't give people chances. But that's actually probably the result of it, you know? Like, if I just like shoo them away, they don't have to be so involved. You know? Because it's so tiring. Then when it comes to like romance, oh my god, I'm like blind as fuck. I'm like, well, maybe it's probably because like for normal like friendships and stuff, like I already give people so many chances. So then if it's like more than that, I'll be like even more blind to it. Yeah, but I feel like that's pretty normal. Like usually people are more blind to like romantic partners, I believe, because it's just like, oh, you know, they're just really tired and they're going through something. But then if you really think about it, it's like I've gone through so much and I don't do shit like that, so it's like, you know. Yeah. Well, it's always hard to catch yourself, you know. But, you know, if stuff happens where you didn't really figure out if somebody was like bad for you early on, try not to blame yourself. Because, you know, I love that like one of my really good friends has always told me something that I didn't really realize until recently, which is I tend to put a lot of responsibility on myself. So it's like even if it's somebody else that like, you know, didn't behave their best or do something that was kind of like not delulu, I guess. Like I would still sort of put the blame on myself in some way, which is usually like, oh my god, I should have seen this coming, or oh my god, you know, maybe like I pushed them too hard, or oh my god. But you know, at the end of the day, like the person is themselves, and then you can only control what you do. So, you know, I kind of am learning like, you know, not to take too much responsibility on myself when stuff happens to other people. Cause like I can't really control that, so why would I really feel that much about it? I think it's almost just like a habit. Relationships can be chaotic as hell. Yeah! Not even just like the, you know, like romantic relationships. I'm even talking about like friendships. Holy shit. Like friendships is really hard too. Sometimes I'm like, damn. Why is being a friend so hard? But also like, why is being a friend so easy for me but not easy for you? I usually just treat people the way I want to be treated, and sometimes, you know, I do mess up. But when I do, I feel like I do communicate it and like apologize accordingly for the most part. But you know what? Like it's always like that. Like people always think that they're doing okay, so maybe I'm not. But you know, I feel like judging by the people in my circle today, I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job. Like everyone in my friend circle is really respectful, really nice. And they're a lot better than like whatever friends I've made like 5 years ago or 10 years ago. But Enna, you treat us like ass? Oh yeah, I definitely do. Look at the pizza that I just made for you guys. Hate that. Yeah, like, but at the end, like, friendships are still difficult, you know? So like, you always have to like learn something from it. Sorry guys, I'm not talking about y'all. We're not friends. But like, there's no obligation here. What if you are the only one that apologized when you're both wrong? Oh yeah, that's happened so many times. You know how like sometimes you'll like be in a fight with a friend? Like when I say fight, I mean like a pretty like heated one. And even after a couple days, you'll be like, I'm really sorry, you know, that I acted this way, blah blah blah. And then your friend will apologize too, but it's not really an apologize thing. Like they'll be like, I'm sorry too. Like it's both our faults. But I know I played a part, you know? I feel like a real apology that like genuinely shows that you yourself are apologetic starts with, I'm really sorry that I, you know, acted really badly and made you upset and made you feel bad. I feel like if anybody ever says like, I'm sorry, it's both of our faults, But like, I would never want to make you feel bad. It's just like, okay, the fact that you literally keep having to say like that it's both our faults is still you trying to put just a little bit less responsibility on yourself. And there's even worse. It's like I've heard apologies where it's like, yeah, I'm sorry too. You know, I'm just going through so much, and you know, this really like, I don't know, like sometimes it's just like, it's not about like, I feel like, you know, people don't really know how to apologize. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's so hard. It's like, okay, I'm not saying that like, I don't believe it when the other person is like going through something, but I feel like when you're apologizing, that shouldn't really usually be mentioned, at least in that time and moment, because the focus of whatever you're trying to convey in that very moment is that you feel bad that you did something that like hurt your friend. And that should be the only thing. It shouldn't be like, oh, you know, this was happening and so this is why I was doing it. Like, that's usually why people do things like that anyways. Like, you know, you could be having a bad day, or like, you know, something happened to your mom or whatever. But like, it's just like, a real apology starts from just like genuinely getting straight to the point, which is like, I feel really bad that I hurt somebody that I care about. And that's it. That's about it, you know? I feel like, at least for me, maybe I'm being a little picky, but that's how I think like apologies should just be. You know, it should never be like, oh, you know, I'm just having a, like, this happened and that's why I was so this. Because, like, you know, even though I can totally, like, empathize with that, I still feel like, it's a good habit just to say sorry and that's it, you know? And then, you know, after, later on, you can not like explain yourself, but you could say like, yeah, this has been going on, like, you know, this has been going on. And then like the other person who is your friend, who probably cares about you too, will put the puzzle pieces together, like, oh, you know, like she's been going through this, and you know, it makes a lot of sense that she's not like the best version of herself right now. Like, you don't have to say it yourself, especially when your friends and family care about you and they can see that, like, you know, you're not yourself. People know that probably something is going on. But you don't always have to, like, say it out loud, because it's like, if you say that, you're allowing yourself to make the habit of, you know, putting a little bit of less responsibility on things you should be responsible for. So it's kind of like that, you know? So, I don't know if that makes sense, but when I try to apologize, I really try to do that. It's not like I've never done that before either. I'll be like, oh, I'm sorry, you know, I'm just going through stuff. But, you know, especially when I've gotten older, I'm like, yeah, I think, like, just saying sorry and letting them know that, besides anything else, is the most important thing that I need to, like, communicate to this person. So, that's about it. Yeah.
Apologies does not equal excuse.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's something that you don't really need to say. And, like, you don't want the other person to end up saying these things too, because it gets more embarrassing. It's like, you don't want the other person to say stuff like, oh, you know, like, that's no excuse. Because we know that, you know? We feel bad in the first place because we know that there's no excuse. But it's just like, the more you try to explain yourself, the more you feel bad about it, because you're trying to, like, kind of lessen the responsibility, when in fact, the easiest way to just, like, kind of, like, get this over with is to swallow your pride and just be genuinely, like, apologetic. That's it. I mean, it's hard, but, like, it's way better than, like, making a habit of, like, not taking full responsibility, because then you'll feel guilty afterwards. It's like, oh, you know. So, like, swallow it and just say sorry. And then do better. That's all you can do. There's literally nothing you can do but, like, try to, like, be better with time. And, you know, if people really care about you, they'll stick around to, like, you know, them sticking around usually means that they like believe that you will get better. And for the people who won't stick around because they've like, you know, they don't want to, or like they don't believe that you won't change, then, you know, it wasn't meant to be, and that's okay too. So, but of course, like, you know, easier said than done. Kind of a trust issue. Yeah, you know what? We all have trust issues. We have.
Apology accepted, Enna. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry this pizza could not be given to you guys. I apologize. I really, really wish that I could give you guys the like a bite of this wonderful aloo pizza, but unfortunately, I can only eat it for myself, like the narcissistic bitch that I am, and share it with my best friend Babu. I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry. Thank you. I'm sorry.
My god, I'm hungry again. I saw the pizza on the screen. I'm like, damn, I should probably eat it soon. Anyways, I don't even know how the fuck we got here. It got from like my aunt and mom annoying me to like me wanting to shit or something. I don't know. I don't even know. Okay, I don't understand anymore. Anyways, we gotta read the super chats. Night Zone DE, thank you so much for the super! Why do they even force you to meet some guy? You're old enough to decide, and don't force yourself to go, even if it makes good content. Honestly, true. I know. Why do they force me? Because they have good intentions, but bad decisions. That's why. Good intentions, bad decisions. And like, they never learn from it, so like, yeah. Iris Sen, thank you so much for the super! Your aunt really showed up and said, get in the... Bronco? What's a Bronco? Is that a bad word? I don't know what Bronco means, but yeah, my aunt basically is just like... Is that like a type of car? Oh, it's a truck. Okay. Yeah, basically. Dan Sullivan, thanks so much for the super chat. I'm sure Jeremy understands, no cap. Yeah, sorry, Jeremy. It's okay, it's not you. It's my aunt. Pinkerton, thanks so much for the flash super. Shady Knock, thank you so much for the flash super. Nicola, thanks so much for the Aloo Pizza tax. Thank you, thank you. C Shade Des, yep, thank you so much for the super. Salty Zero, thanks so much for the super. Pinkerton, thanks again for the super. Aloo Pizza #1 looks scrumptious. Nice work, Enna. Thanks! Thank you so much. Chris P. Bacon, thank you so much for the super. Love you, Enna. Ew. Cantano, thank you so much for the super. Thank you for eating us. Okay. Girl, you're so lucky that I know that you probably speak Chinese, because if you said that, you know, on the streets, that would be an entirely different context. Because there is a different meaning to that, and that is not what I have done today. Okay. Maybe you do know, and that was your way of like getting away with it. Notorious BSG, thank you so much for the super. The Aloo Pizza turned out great. Wish I could take a bite out of it. I know! Wish you guys could too. Tata, thanks so much for the super. We look delicious. I'm so hungry. 小鸟姐姐，请问你一块披萨给我吃？我很想要给你一块我做的披萨，但是呢，我们都是在网上internet, you know, 所以我给不了你们，对不起。Trainee, thank you so much for the super. What's with those stacks of onion slices? It's the ears, man. It's the ears, okay? It's the ears. It does look like my ears, okay? Or the head feather ears. Udon man, thanks so much for the super. Just hit the man's balls. No, no, no. That is not the solution. Okay, we do not project onto the poor guy. The poor guy is also there as a victim. Okay, he doesn't need to be another victim of like testicle damage. Okay. I feel like you didn't really understand that I was more mad about my aunt and my mom than I was of Jeremy. Jeremy, you did nothing. Tor46, thanks so much for the super. Happy Enna, happy me, happy. Okay, somebody's high today. Pinkerton, thanks so much for the fly supers. The bomb, thank you so much for the super. I know you said you don't care about numbers, but the fact Allo peeps keep increasing in number goes to show how talented you are as an entertainer. I also think it's just because, like, well, you know, if I'm streaming every day, like, it makes sense to kind of grow, so... But yeah, I appreciate you guys staying, you know, as long as you guys are respectful of each other and of me and of to yourself, then we're all good. And don't worry, everybody who is here doesn't automatically mean that you're an Alou peep. You know, those people who are like, oh, I'm not an Alou peep, but like, you know, I enjoy some of your content. It's okay. You don't have to call yourself an Alou peep. I wouldn't even do that. If I watched myself, I would not call myself an Alou peep. I would just be like, yeah, I like some of her streams, but I'm not an Alou peep, you know? Okay. You're my third Oshi. Oh my god, I love that for you. You're my 579th favorite viewer. Yeah, you know, now you know how it feels, huh? Exactly. Tao, thanks so much for the super. When my mom said to me, what if you don't get married and she is gone? I said I will die with her. Yo, that's a based answer. Okay, I'm gonna say that too. The next time my mom says like, oh, I'll die. I'll be like, and I'll die with you. Like, cause Loki, like, if you're dead, then like, there's nothing else for me. Kill for Nekos, thank you so much for the super. And why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food of out hot eat the food? Okay, I don't know if you're drunk or something, but I'm so sorry. That literally didn't make any sense. I feel like even if you like type, you know, a language into Google Translate to translate it, it would make more sense than this. This literally did not make any sense. You need water. Pyrobola, thanks so much for the oven mitt funds. Thank you. You're so right. I need to buy oven mitts. Attack at Dawn, thanks so much for the super. Do it for me? Bullshit. You should only do it for yourself. Because this is your love life and friendship life. Don't give an inch, because they will take a mile. Thank you! Thanks for saying that. I love that. Thank you. I feel so supported and so validated. The way that you said it was so good, too. I love that. I'm just gonna say that and like, I'm just gonna say that to my mom, like, do it for me? Bullshit. I don't give an inch because you don't give a mile. Or something, I don't know. This is so funny. I love that. The bomb, thanks so much for the super. Yo, Enna, those pizzas look dank as fuck. What happened to your grammar? Not surprised in the least, Chef Gordana Ramzet. You do have the magic touch. Thanks for the hand cam. No, thank you. Thank you guys for watching. Oh my gosh, little ink dots. Thank you so much for the Akasupa. Thank you. Hi, Anna. Congrats on 650k. Thank you for streaming. You're literally the motivation for me since I always listen to your songs. When I work out, oh my god, I should work out. Birds of Time, perfect song for squats? Especially when 120k weight on a 64 kg person. It helps me concentrate a lot. That is such a subtle way to flex, and I am so proud of you. That is amazing. I can't even carry, like, my own weight. And I'm not even that heavy, so... Awesome! Holy shit! I should have made Birds of Time longer so that you can squat more. But thank you so much! I really appreciate it. Thank you. Water break. You probably have a really firm booty. Oh, Little the Ink Dust, thanks again for the super and roll that dough. Surprisingly, a perfect boxing. I mean, just imagine the heavy bag, your training partner, or your opposite as dough and roll that dough. Honestly, yeah, that is true. I feel like that is a really good boxing. Like, do do do. You know, like dun 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 dun. I feel like the rhythm is really like boxy rhythm. I don't know. I don't know how to box, so maybe I don't know what I'm saying. Pinkerton, thanks so much for the 3 flesh supas or AFK supas. Thank you, thank you. Cotton Candy, thank you so much for the... Oh, sorry, Cotton Cat, thank you so much for the super. Congrats on 650k, Anna. I'm so gonna have pizza tomorrow. The ALOUPIZZA pizzas look so cute and tasty. Yeah, guys, you guys should order pizza so like you pretend that you're eating this pizza. I'm sure my pizza's better, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's pretty freaking good. I think I'm just gonna make pizza from now on. If I'm not lazy. Okay, Ashley Alouette, thanks so much for the super. Congrats on 650k. Pizza looks so cute. Thank you for the stream. The other milestone will come soon.
That's so threatening. That's like saying like, by the way, the other milestone is coming soon, so you better prepare something.
Okay, guys. Next milestone celebration is whenever I have time. Okay. Love that. This is a name. Thank you so much for the super. Congrats on 650. The pizza looks amazing. Thanks so much. Thank you, thank you. Sophie, thanks so much for the super. Otsana. Congrats on 650. I'm craving pizza now. Every time ordering pizza, it always ended up with me consuming the same thing for the next 2 days, so I'm not sure. Oh my god, same girl. Every time I order a pizza, I can't finish the whole thing. Except for that one time that I finished 7 slices, but that wasn't even the whole pizza. Because I ate some... Wait, no, it was! No. I did! It was the whole pizza! But that was a very rare time. But most of the time, I do have leftovers. And then I eat pizza the next 2 to 3 days. Oh, excuse me! And to sneeze again. Maybe not. Never mind. Okay. Wait. No. Okay, there you go. Baby back fat, thank you so much for the super. The mushroom home is beautiful. Thanks. I hope you guys liked it. I just painted it and then put it in the oven, so it's pretty easy. Iris Zen, thank you so much for the super. Don Cosmic, thanks so much for the super. Resnelium, thanks so much for the super. Happy 650k. And keep inspiring and doing what you love. Okay. I love Zomboid, so I'm gonna keep playing that. Thank you. Bless you. Thank you, Star Creator. Thank you very much. Wait, am I having allergies or something? What's happening? I don't know why. I think I'm just allergic to living. Nicola, thanks so much for the super. The new outro is so beautiful. Oh my god, yeah, I know. It's so good. I can finally show you guys. This has been I've been trying to coordinate it in a way where it's I can show you guys not super randomly, So this was a good time. It's a good celebration. Okay, Baby Back Fat, thank you so much for the super. Anna's magical girl outro, the smile at the end is so wholesome. I know. It's such a good way to scam people into thinking that we're wholesome and good and cool. Shadow Demon Laura, thanks so much for the super. You're finally a true magical girl. Congrats. I know. I can't wait till after we end the stream. I mean, after the stream ends, I'll play my outro again so you guys can see it again. Majin T, thanks so much for the super. So many ALOUPIZZA, congrats, Enna. Chuan, thank you so much. Is that my last name? Chuan? That's a cute name though. Chuan. P, thank you so much for the super. Still against all odds, it was probably an ALOUPEPE. Okay, keep coping, keep coping. I love how every time I talk about someone, oh my god, there's this cute guy who barged into the bathroom by accident. Oh my god, there's this guy who makes dough. Oh my god, there's this lady who is a stripper, and then you guys will be oh my god, they could be an ALOUPIZZA. Guys, come on, we're not spread that. Okay, let's be honest, we're all at home, and if you're not at home and you're working, you're on your phone. So Tiamat, thanks so much for the super. Congrats and super proud to beat the 1 out of 650k. I love you. Thank you for being one of the real people who subscribed and not a bot. Thank you. Little Ink Dots, thanks so much for the super. Turtle head in Chinese means pee-pee tip. Oh, really? I don't even know what the word is, and low-key, I don't want to know. So don't tell me, okay, guys? And don't say it in chat, okay? I didn't know that. Interesting. Woo Jongren, thank you so much for the super. I missed the fun part. The ALOUPIZZA looks great. May I have a slice? Onions as ears, pepperoni as eyes are a really nice touch. Thank you. Somebody appreciates the art. Yeah, I really wish I could give you a slice, and I would totally give you one. So, you know, maybe probably one of the ears or something. But actually, no. You should just take a slice from the body because there's more stuff on it. Kosaka, thanks so much for the super. Just stick to your own choice, because even if we follow others' wishes, at the end of the day, it's us who have to live our own lives ourselves, and others cannot replace us. That is so well written. Thank you. I really wish, like, people who, like, lived half my life, like, lived more than half my lifespan understood that, and not, like, random people on the internet who are probably around the same age as I am. I think it's so funny that, like, you know, you would think that, like, older people would understand a little bit more. Pinkerton, thanks so much for the super. Got a drop here for a dim sum appointment. What? Dim sum appointment? Oh my god, somebody has a date. Oh my god, maybe you're the date. I'm probably not showing up. I'm just kidding. Guess I'll pretend they're mini pizzas. Thank you for the stream and nice work on the ALOUPIZZAs. And congrats again on the 650 milestone. Enjoy the pizzas with Millie later. Thanks so much. Have fun at your dim sum appointment. And you know, when you come back, if you ever do, if you're not killed or something, let us know. You know? Wink wonk. Common Astards, thank you so much for the super. Go on a date in full Niji merch / apparel. Okay, you're just asking me to, like, dox myself now. But, okay, honestly, if I were to do that, I'm just gonna wear a shit ton of Vox Akuma merch so I look like, you know, I look like a big Vox simp. So then, like, the guy who looks like, the guy in front of me who will see the character that I, like, am simping for, they're gonna be like, oh shit, can't top anime guys, you know? Then I'm just gonna, like, put the Vox merch back into the office because I didn't buy it. Sorry. Love you, my lord, but don't love you that much. Actually, I don't even love you. You're just a colleague. Con, thanks so much for the super. Congrats on 650 again. I just got home from work and I love you. I love when you go off tangent during Zatsudans. I think you would be a great stand-up comedian. Oh my god, I would be really good at something else that doesn't make a lot of money. Thank you. It's so true though. No, I don't think I could even do stand-up comedy because I'd be too shy and anxious, so I can only, like, you know, talk shit behind people's backs, you know, behind a screen. So, like, if I had to do it in real life, I'd be more shy. I think. Kindred preparing their knives right now? What do you mean? They should be putting away their knives, okay? Because it's like, then there's more malord for them and less for me, you know? So, like, it's the opposite. Okay, let's see. I just wanna bite its ears / wings off. I know, it's so good. Even though there's, like, even though the ears on the first ALOUPIZZA was just, like, onion, tomato sauce, and just a tiny bit of KFC, like, it was so good. La 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 loo dee doo dee doo dee doo dee doo boo boo. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, donations. Also, I'm gonna thank the gifted memberships too. Okay, I'm gonna start from the very beginning. Okay, welcome new ALOUPIZZA members. Ooh. Okay, let's see.
my god, I'm so hungry. All I do is eat and take a shit and then stream. And that's it. That's my life. Oh my god, that is my life. I'm not even joking. I mean, like, I clean and I cook and I record stuff.
Okay. Small Fox, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Your icon is so funny. Tintanya, thanks so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. And Seatown Kills, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. La 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 la, lu 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 lu, boo 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 boo. Oh my god, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, it just like flipped. What the fuck? What happened to my viewer? Excuse me, 1 second. Oh my god, Gwanda, thank you so much for the 50 gifted. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Once again, thank you. Volcoman Harmlos. Thank you as well for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Vaitan, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. And Maru, thanks so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. And Hajimetsuki, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you guys. Welcome new members. Yeah, we're gonna watch a movie this month eventually, I promise. You know, September just started, so like, you know, give me some time to like figure out what to do for memberships. And yeah, we're gonna like hang out soon. I should do a membership stream where like I talk shit. But like, you know, I already do that anyways in public. I was like, what do I talk about? I already talk shit this stream. Damn, running out of shit to talk about. When are we gonna watch horror? I don't wanna watch a horror, I'm scared. I'll think about it, okay? Trash talk ASMR? Isn't that every stream? Yeah, true. A funny horror? Funny horror is still scary, sort of. Okay, what day is it? Today is September 10th, so... Boy-chan! Thanks so much for the Akadono! Thank you! Number. What? What does that mean? Congratulations, VTuber, on acquiring number. Oh, okay. Seriously though, your hard work and imaginative streaming landed you here, and even though you might think, I made it, there's milestones more ahead of you. Congratulations, Enna. I have never once thought in my life, and I swear to you, I've never once thought this. I made it. I have never once thought that I've made it anywhere. Even though I know that like I've made it farther than I did, like compared to like 2 years ago, I still feel like I'm gonna fall somewhere eventually, and then I'm gonna have to climb another ladder. Like, I think about this quite often. I'm like, damn, what am I gonna do after Niji? I'll probably like gonna fucking have to like clean windows, you know? Damn. That's what I think all the time. But like, we'll see where God takes me. Even though, I don't really want to see. But yeah, thanks so much, Boy-chan. I really appreciate the support. Thank you for always being here. Tina Ting, thanks so much for the roll that dono. Ooh, see what I did there? Viet Fan, thank you so much for the dono. Congrats on 650k, Enna. Just know you recently... but I can say that you're really amazing and so freaking funny. The bird laugh video is gold. Okay, that wasn't even me, okay? Top of that, your singing is so gorgeous, beautiful. Love you, bird. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support and for being here. Thank you so much. Mio Moon, thanks so much for the dono. I feel very painful recently, but thank you for your singing. It makes me feel better. So love you, Enna. Oh my god, I hope everything's okay. But yeah, thank you so much for saying that. I hope you have better days coming. Moss, thanks so much for the dono. Hello, Enna. It was so much fun getting to watch you at HopCon. Since my wife wasn't able to get meet and greet tickets, could you please sing happy birthday or a version of it to her, please? Her name is
Anna Lisa. Oh, thank you so much for writing it. Otherwise, if you didn't write it out, I would have called your wife Anal Lisa. Okay, because all I can see is anal. I apologize. Your wife is probably not gonna buy a meet and greet ticket anymore. So it's Anna Lisa. Thank you so much. Okay, Anna Lisa, happy birthday. What a wonderful lover you have for donoing and asking for a birthday song just for you. Anna Lisa. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Anna Lisa. Happy birthday to you. I hope next time you can come to our potential future HopCon, and also I hope we get to meet as well. And I hope you don't bring your partner, because I don't want to see the two of you together. Happy birthday! Baby back fat, thanks so much for the dono. Other Alou peeps, you ate us. Me, a simp for my Oshi, 'tis but a scratch. Honestly, same. Imagine being eaten. Okay, no, never mind. I was gonna say something else, but now that I just said that sentence, I feel like people are gonna be like, context. Okay, HD, thank you so much for the dono. Congrats on 650. The Alou pizza looks delicious. You will always have our support, so continue to do what you are most comfortable with. Okay, bye guys. I'm gonna go offline. That's the most comfortable I am. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for being here. Thank you for coming to today's stream. Raven Yang, thanks so much for the dono. Oh my god, pizza makes me really hungry late at midnight. Can you tell us what your favorite pizza flavor is? By the way, the rank 1 for me is the sausage pizza with cheese filling inside the 2-layer crust and a lot of tomato sauce. Okay, my favorite pizza, well, I don't really have a favorite pizza, but I usually do just like the basic pepperoni pizza. I like pepperoni, you know, it's really good. I also really like mushroom pizza. I also really like spinach pizza, you know, like a good combo of like spinach and like you know, some sort of meat. Italian sausage is good. Honestly, as long as there's like a good balance and not too much of something, I pretty much like it. But I do really just like the base sauce as like tomato. I've tried like white sauce before and it's pretty good, but you know, it's a little too rich for me. So Pinkerton, thanks so much for the dono. I got my parents and godparents off my back about the family and grandkids deal, but it took some explosive conversations to get there. Worth it for me, but realize it's not for everyone. Good luck with your aunt and mom, Enna. Don't do what you don't want to do. Thanks, guys. Thank you for enabling my rebel arc. My rebel arc. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do things I don't like, or if I'm not uncomfortable with. If I'm not comfortable with it. But you know, I will. You know what? I will still be open-minded, you know? Like, if they are really insistent, like, I'll still go and, like, just meet the dude, because there's no harm in just, like, you know, having a free dinner, I guess. But, like, you know, like, if it gets to a point where it's just like, oh my god, will you see him again? I'm gonna be like, no, I don't want to. I'm sorry. And if you keep bothering me, I'm going to move and not tell you where I live. I will do that, you know? So don't come. Or I'll fly away. Far, far away. So, yeah. Icy Meerkat, thanks so much for the dono. Hey Enna, I got a new job recently, so I haven't been able to watch your streams in a while. But I'm glad that I could watch this one. I have a question though. I got my paycheck. And I immediately spent all of it to buy a new mic. So how do you save money? Okay. First of all, congrats on your new job! Holy shit, that's great. I hope you enjoy it. And let's see, if you want to save money, I think it's fine if you bought a new mic, but like if you're not gonna use it, that's a problem.
Like, if you're buying a new mic and you know you're gonna use it, like, at least once a week or something, I feel like that's worth it. But, you know, to save money, I would start off by, like, you know, cooking saves up a lot of money. You know, Uber Eats is very expensive, okay? Takeout and restaurant, you know, food is very expensive. And another thing is just, like, you know, if you don't need something, don't buy it. You know? Like, you know, don't do it too often, I get. Like, don't cut yourself off in, like, all pleasures. Like, maybe buy yourself, like, one thing that you really want, even though you don't need, like, per month. But, like, don't do that thing where it's like, oh my god, I really want this. Treat yourself. Like, treat yourself, but, like, moderately. Like, don't go out every single... Like, don't go out every other day each week and be like, oh my god, like, treat myself. Like, maybe, like, once a week, like, get, like, you know, your favorite latte or something. But you don't need to get that latte every other day, you know? That's, like, too much lattes. And that's a lot of money. If anything, if you really like a latte, for example, you should just, like, pick up the hobby of, like, trying to recreate it. Because that's what I do. Use my current mic almost every day. I can't stop singing. There we go! Then it's worth it. That's good. As long as you use it every day, I think it's more worth it. Coed Cowl, thanks so much for the dono. Congrats on 650k. And story with your aunt reminded me a lot of my own difficulties dealing with elderly of my house too. Feels so good when I heard my Kami Oshi saying those things. I'm sure a lot of you guys can relate. And you know what? I don't want to complain saying that, like, oh my god, you know, I'm not grateful for them to be there. I totally understand, especially because I'm older now, that they just, like, have good intentions. I just don't really like how pushy they are, that's all. But you know, like, at the end of the day, if I had to choose for them to be that involved in my life versus them not being involved in my life at all, I would still choose for them to be, you know, this way, because at least they're just trying to be a part of my life. And I can appreciate that. Even though I really am very annoyed. But I would rather have this than, you know, completely be cut off from, like, family and stuff. You know, obviously my circumstance is different. Like, you know, they're good people, you know. So there's no need to really cut them off. So I wouldn't really ever do that for, like, something small like this. But I'm just saying that, like, you know, as much as I am annoyed, like, I still want them to be there. So, yeah. Okay. I think we finished everything. Oh, Roadway Cat, thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Thanks so much. I really appreciate it. And Mokshu, thank you so much for the dono. The pizza looks so good. It makes me hungry. I'm hungry too. I might just, like, go and, like, finish the pizza. Wow. Okay, guys. Oh my gosh, we did it. I'm so happy. So happy because I, like, I had good food and I have food in my fridge now. So I'm gonna probably hang out with Babu later on in the evening. So I'll try to bring the pizza over, or maybe have her come over so I can, like, make it again. Yeah. Before we go, just thank you so much again for celebrating 650 with me. I'll put up the next week's schedule soon. And yeah, thank you again, guys. I had a lot of fun this stream. I've been having a lot of fun streaming. And again, thank you for your patience for, like, you know, celebrating things. I hope you guys also had just as much fun as I did. And I will see you guys. I think I'll be off tomorrow, so I'll see you guys Tuesday. So yeah. Thank you, guys. Thanks, chat. Thanks, Alou peeps. Please have a good day. Have a good night. Eat and sleep if you haven't already. And stop calling me shy girl. Thank you. And please enjoy the outro once again. Okay, chat. Thank you so much. Bye, guys. I had so much fun ranting about how much I am so annoyed at my Asian family. Thank you for allowing me the space to talk about my privileged life. Thank you very much. Okay, take care, guys. Bye. Otsubana.